Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. You hear me? Get on out of here, bubble nuts. Come over here. Huh? You reach me a lighter, please? There should be a yellow one right there. Son, get from over here, man. You come over here getting all of my business. You want to fight or something? You hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, come and visit my pond, yeah. Come and visit my pond, visit my pond, yeah. Come and visit my pond, yeah. Come and visit my pond, visit my pond, yeah. You gon' end up in the trap when you visit my pond. You gon' wanna fill me out when you visit my pond. I know why you stepping down when you visit my pond. You might try to pull me out because you feeling my pond. I'm going through hell. It's like a silk in my brain. I get lonely all the time because I'm trapped in my lane. I can't put it how I put it, it's a salad in the thing. I can't speak on how I do it because he calling my name. He making life feel so hard because he holding my brain. I can't move a piece of goods like he's talking my brain. I feel so stabbed up in my back, can't find my way out this thing. It's like I'm trapped up in the dead with all this dirt on my name. I'm out of jail, still going through hell.
Wishing I could be all well. It's so hard to stand where you fell, but I'ma keep trying to take my step, yeah.
Come and visit my pond,
yeah.
Come and visit my pond,
Visit my pain, yeah.
Come and visit my pond,
yeah.
Come and visit my pond, visit my pond, yeah. You gon' end up in the trap when you
Visit my pain,
You gon' wanna fill me out
when you visit my pain,
I know why you stepping down
when you visit my pain.
You might try to pull me out
Because you feeling my pain.
I wanna go and run away and start my piece in my land.
Yeah.
Secure on everybody, this not my future plan. Can't fall and take a stupid step, I'm on a whole nother rain. I'm in the dark or red like they keep on striking my brain. I go so deep up in my feeling, I gotta take a little hand. I wanna live my future like the rest of these Neverland. I'm so cold up in my head, I got a better new plan. Listen good, listen right, and let my son be a champ.
I'm out of jail, still going through hell, wishing I could be all well. It's so hard to stand where you feel, but I'ma keep trying to take my step, yeah.
Come and
Visit my pain, yeah. Come and visit my pain, visit my pain, yeah.
come and
Visit my pain, yeah. Come and visit my pain, visit my pain,
yeah. You gon' end up in the trap
when you visit my pain,
You gon' wanna fill me out
when you visit my pain,
I know why you stepping down
when you visit my pain.
You might try to pull me out because you
Feeling my pain.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, no, no.
Yeah. No.
Nino, chill out, bro. I'm trying to go live and you on my back, bro. Get up on me like that. You hear me? You don't know me like that, partner. Get off me like that. What? All right now. All right now. All right now. All right. That was just that right there. You heard me? Aggravated Jake. You know what I'm saying? Mixtape dropping soon. You dig? Frog 3G in the studio like that. You hear me? But what I'm here for though, I heard a nigga drop a diss track on my dogs. You know what I'm saying? My dogs don't rap like that. You dig? So this is just a little, you know what I'm talking about? This what's about to happen though. You hear me? What's about to happen though? Since my dogs don't rap like that, and I do, that's all I'ma say. You hear me? Since my dogs don't rap and niggas dropping diss tracks on my dogs, so we gonna go ahead and get that taken care of. You hear me? Nino, get out of my business. You don't even know how to rap. You barely can talk. Get out of here. You hear me? Hey, take care of this problem right here. You know what I'm talking about? What's Am though? What's good? Who in this bitch? You hear me? Pull up, say something. You hear me? Don't be all this sneaky peeking like the CIA. You hear me? Don't be up here with the sneaky peeking like the CIA. You hear me? Reveal yourself. What's up? Bro, if you don't get from over here out of my section, bro, if you don't get out of my section, I'm gonna kick you out of my whole club. You hear me? Get out my VIP section, bro. Go on, bro. Damn, dog. It ain't funny. You gonna be back. What you want to fight? Go get your gloves. Go get your gloves, cause it's about to go down.
Come here.
Oh. Why? I'm back, you hear me? And a brief intermission, you dig? What we doing out here? You know what I'm talking about? What the world looking like on your side? You hear me? It's lovely over here. You dig? Anyway, like I said, we got a whole little situation going on, you hear me? And it's time to deal with that. So, by the end of the week, we're going to have that song, you know what I'm saying, response to the song done about my niggas. You understand me? And that's just straight up. You hear me? That's what it is. Frog Triple G. It's reality, man. Now you gotta deal with them blows you've been throwing. Wow.
Hold on, man. Hold on a second. Let me connect my Bluetooth. My shit bugging up already.
Oh, shit, handle your business. I'm gonna be right here. You hear me? You dig? My nigga Nito in his bitch, you hear me? He be right back. You know what I'm talking about? Technical difficulties. You hear me? Technical difficulties. You hear me? Anyway, like I said, man, broke man's ambition. You see the title. We gonna get into it. That's just something I had to let, you know what I'm saying? Let it be known that in the meantime, in between time, we prepared to make sure that there's a proper response to niggas dissing niggas. You hear me? And dissing niggas that don't rap, but forgetting that they got niggas that do rap. You understand? And that's where we at with it. You dig? We're gonna start the Drunken Frog podcast next week. You hear me? All special invited guests. You understand? So be prepared, be on the lookout, because it's gonna be up like that. You hear me? Straight up. So while we wait on my dog to pull back up, let me give y'all some New Orleans entertainment. You hear me? Show you how we live, where I come from. You hear me? What are we gonna do here? What we gonna do? Who we gonna put on? Who we gonna shine some light on? You hear me? What? I'm gonna go old with it right here. There we go. There we go. We're gonna go with the old shit right there. Let's see here. What we got? Let's do this one here. You hear me? Let's do this one here. Let's do this one here. I don't even think I ever seen this one yet. You hear me?
$1 billion in the first quarter alone. But underneath all the celebration.
Hey, oh, that's the real K Gates too. So when Kevin Gates first came out, this the K Gates that came out before him, and he had his name trademarked. So Kevin Gates had to drop that bread on homie right here. You hear me? He talk about it. Not him, but Kevin Gates talk about it. Like he had to pay that bread for that name. Yeah. Real New Orleans nigga.
There's an epidemic that plagues our community. Murder. We set out to see who, where, why there's this violence in New Orleans.
Let's go.
This is murder capital.
26 years. That's a full Kendall Jenner. A famous chick. Her dad was an Olympic guy.
I can't even think about me having to do what I did. Very poor boy. You understand?
And this is for educational purposes. You heard me? Fair Use Act in full effect. You understand me? This is not stealing.
And a husband. All the men in my family.
All from violence?
All not. My husband died of natural cause. My husband was a Vietnam veteran.
You hear me?
But my poor boys, they died violent deaths. Murder.
The murder rate in New Orleans has already surpassed last year's, and the negativity that comes with the killings, once again, making national headlines.
New Orleans is the big uneasy when it comes to violent crime. FBI statistics released this morning show a city with a murder rate 10 times the national average.
7 murders in 4 days just before the Christmas holidays, but police make an arrest in at least one high.
I want to say one more time, this is a clarion call, not just for New Orleans, but for the entire nation. Young African-American males being killed at the hands of young African-American males is a national tragedy. It's unnatural, and it has to stop.
Okay, now see, this for y'all when y'all like to say frog or old nigga, this, that, and other. But you don't realize the simple fact of all the shit that I survived to get this age, nigga. You wouldn't call me an old nigga. You hear me? Straight like that.
Walking on hellfire.
Hellfire.
This is not New Orleans in a nutshell.
It's all good, Nito, baby.
It's a beautiful city,
You hear me?
and I love it. I'm from here. It made me who I am. We're so rich
Shit
in
be
color.
happening.
You know you want to come down here and eat our food and dance to our music. But this is a problem that we must solve so we can be wholesome in all manners.
Well, I'm addicted to murder. I'm addicted to murder. I'm addicted to murder. Well, my daddy always said, now let your heart be trouble. Too many youngers that I know, homie, die in the bubble. It was R.I.P. like when the goons came get them. And all I could do was pray the Lord was with them. Because it had to be the devil, right? Because God don't want me. It was Satan with 12 demons and they constantly haunt me. They taunt me. Wicked thoughts, they even mess with my dreams and hit my nigga up with mad schemes. The murder. I'm addicted to murder. I'm addicted to murder. But Grandma, I just wanna testify. I can't lie. Cause I done seen so many die. I just wanna testify. Big homie. My God is the one and only.
Niggas don't live to see 20. It used to be 25. Niggas don't live to see 20. Nah, it's bad, man. Niggas killing babies, niggas killing fucking little girls, niggas raping all type of niggas and shit and type of, you know what I'm saying, all type of bitches, children and shit is raw. This New Orleans, Louisiana, man. You feel what I'm saying? Ain't
What
no
up,
motherfucking
Nito?
gangs down here. Ain't no fucking brat and no motherfucking.
You hear me? Now I was just letting them know you did. I stopped it because I was saying I'm not celebrating or venerating this shit, man. It's just a part of my life that I had to go through. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't know. You dig? They only get, you know what I'm saying? They can only assume what it really was like. And somebody was smart enough to capture footage of the people that come from that shit. You know what I'm saying? So this is fair use in full effect. Educational purpose and educational purposes only. I do not agree with nor participate in these activities. And nor have I ever.
Crack and sugar and
What up, Nito?
it's cutthroat. Every man for himself.
Big dog, what it do, man? How you doing?
So what happened with Brother Elijah?
I'm chilling, bro. Just, you know what I'm saying? I'm waiting on some people to pull up, you know what I'm saying? Because a broke man's ambition is the topic. But while I wait, I figure I get the people some stuff to, you know, learn about, you know, when you come from where I come from, or people, majority of the people from, you know, certain areas in certain cities that go through some of the same shit, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, some people don't know what it's like.
Right.
You know, some people want to imitate this shit, bro, but they don't know that when you make it, like, you know, they call us old, Nito. You know what I'm saying? They say we old. I'm like, bro, you know what it took to get to this age? You know what I'm saying? So,
right.
I just want someone to see what a nigga like, yeah, we ain't old by chance. You dig?
Man, this shit, StreamYard ain't even giving me the option to goddamn do my damn Bluetooth, man. I don't know what the hell going on, man. I'm just holding the phone up to my damn ear.
Oh, you trying to use the phone?
Yeah, I'm on my phone, goddamn.
Oh no, you supposed to put your Bluetooth on before you even doing that. Like your Bluetooth, once you connect your Bluetooth to whatever device you're using, it's automatic.
That bitch ain't automatic. I just restarted everything, disconnected, paired that shit back. That shit doesn't ain't even giving me the option, goddamn. I don't know what's going on.
Shit, it's fucking technology tricky than a bitch. You hear me? That's crazy. Technology be fucking with a nigga, man. You hear me? Let's see. Let's get back into it till Nito pop back up.
Too many die.
He laid down his life.
They had a DJ or something out here.
They ain't have nothing. It was just a Sunday after a game. It was overtime. Saints went into overtime. He came outside to smoke a cigarette, and my son's life got stolen away from me.
Oh, that's
in the
your
streets
son?
of New Orleans. Yes, I'm the mother.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And what a
yeah, man.
heart that the city of New Orleans giving me because of the senseless killing. And this is his son that I have to explain to. Elijah, come here. Take that out your mouth. This is his son that I have to explain to. He wants to know where his daddy at every day. Where's his daddy? And you know, it's just heartbreaking for me to even tell him his daddy not coming back. And when when he get big and I tell him his daddy got killed, what kind of attitude he has?
I've never seen this much violence in this area. Never. 19 years I've been here.
So
and
you think in 2011, 2012 is at an all-time high with violence?
Yes, I would say. New Orleans streets is not apt for young, striving black.
Yeah, Mac, your shit's fucking up.
You think it breeds
What up, Smoke,
violence and
nigga?
people
Pull
going
your
out and
ass up, nigga. You hear me?
It's nothing positive.
Pull
You know,
your
when I look
ass
out
up,
my
nigga. I know
I'd
you
be
all
glad to
work,
get
you
out
hear
the
me?
neighborhood, really, because I don't want to see the same thing over and over and over and over.
The link already there.
Mamas ain't supposed to bury their children. Their children supposed to bury their parents. And it's not that way in the city.
Where the trees bury their seeds, mamas cry seeds. Futures cut short like landscape weeds. The coroner, the funeral homes stay packed. The sheets stay white. The victims stay black.
You hear me?
Standing by the tomb, mama grabs her womb. Time heals all except bullet wounds.
Talk about it, K Gates, baby.
30G, baby. Single motherfucking with
My
the
niggas
real
zigging, baby.
niggas at, and we putting this shit down thick as butter. Please believe it. Oh,
that nigga Ziggy wasn't no hoe out here, you heard me? That nigga used to be everywhere in the city.
Don't rap, don't do none of that
On
shit.
Cash Money Records,
Get it out the mud.
in the back of the East,
Back money, you said?
downtown, uptown, around town. Ziggy was
yes,
there.
indeed, baby. It's the real Ziggler Wiggler. You understand me? The real Dundada. You understand what I'm saying, baby? Come on, Valence and Magnolia. Not with the bird, man. Not out the Magnolia. Come from uptown. You understand me? Start from the ground up. From the dirt. You understand me? And here you're going to lay there and ship and jump ship and cargo and move over here. It started uptown. It's going to go down uptown. And guess what? You got to end up right back uptown, baby.
Satan skin money green. I still dance with the devil, but don't let him lead. No Mitch Ace Alpo compare me to Belco.
I know y'all know about the Calio Projects. Hip-hop legend Percy Master P. Miller, let it be known all around the world. That's where he's from.
Yeah.
And now you're going to hear from the new generation, from adolescents to adults, talking about the drugs that they use, talking about the violence in the projects, how they have to kill to survive, the best ways to kill, the best way to get around murder.
2187.
Yeah.
Right.
The murder. Oh, look, I witnessed my first murder
cool.
at 8, and I'm 28.
Right.
You heard me?
At 8 years old?
At 8 years old, and I've been witnessing bitches ever since.
In the project here?
In the project here. All the murders I saw that was here.
What you say you got on that, huh?
Told you, this my club banger right here.
We got like 2 bodies on that bitch already.
Club, all with your neck, pussy.
How old y'all is?
Oh, 18. With twins. I'm 18. It's like 25.
I'm the oldest nigga right now.
You see what I'm saying, bro? This every day, bro, and it's even worse today. You little dudes don't really have no hope, bro, because what's going on down there in the state, the whole state, they make their own rules, man. It's the one state in America that make their own rules. They're still under Napoleonic law. If you don't know what that is, look it up.
Youngest nigga right now.
7 years old.
And all us fall in between.
My rest of my niggas 14 to 20. That's how we rock.
This the oldest it get and this the youngest it get.
Why niggas rock? What's the drug of choice back in the Cali? What's
back in the York?
What's that? Yeah, heroin. What that opium from Afghanistan? What that is?
We the home of it. We got it from French Montana, straight off the boat.
So niggas killing over heroin back here?
That's
right. Yes, indeed.
You got the heroin users killing over heroin.
Oh, the real.
You know what I mean? And they're trying to do it up and use it and get high.
But you already know. But we stick together like blood brothers around here, yeah, man. So if you ain't from around here, you come back here with a fat knot like that. We have it.
Straight up.
You come around here with ice on your neck, you take it.
Federal judge sightseeing in my hood. I let her in my house. Told her let me off paper. Gave her water on my couch.
Basically, you know what I'm saying? The have-nots gonna take from the haves. You hear me? And they gonna take from the niggas that look like they had it. You understand me? So you dipping down there, you think it's all fun and games, man. I'm telling you, it's not. And it ain't cool, but that's just the reality, man.
Dudes that's received and made threats. Face the measurable.
So what's the weapon of choice like for the New Orleans?
Already, Smoke, I'm gonna be here for a minute. You hear me?
So
I'm
a
chilling.
chopstick, like to somebody in Omaha, Nebraska, who don't know what that is. What is that?
It's that AK. You heard me?
Nigga, oh, he played on Nebraska like that,
Thing,
boy. I tell you.
Nigga ain't trying to run out. You heard me? You fall, you know, nigga pop another clip and that thing on. You heard me?
You can fuck with this robot right here. Come fuck with him. You dig? He bowed. He ready. He ready. He telling me to chill out. You know what I'm saying? But this that nigga right here. You heard me? When it come down, I gotta creep up on you. This that nigga too. You feel me?
You, all you, the youngest one. Right. What's the proper way to murder nigga?
Walk down on him, grab him by his hood, and one to the
Ain't no drive-by.
One time in the head, 2 times in the chest. 6 in the face. Right. Look. Yeah. That's what I'm about to say. You gotta walk down, 1 in the chest and 6 in the face. You probably catch a young nigga like me that's gonna empty the clip and flip that bitch and empty it again. You know, Mike just squat and give him the whole 30.
Wait, hold on. Everybody be quiet. What you said?
We don't know how to kill nobody.
And we don't know how to kill nobody while all these bitches popping up dead out here.
Every penny is priceless. It's work what your life is. It's get it how you live. The city's in a crisis. Get itis from frying any food that moves. A good hood party always catered by Manchu.
You heard me? Hey, hold up. I'm gonna tell you straight.
That's out you with this murder.
See Manchus right there, that little purple building? Them bitches selling real cat parts. You heard me? I didn't want to say it. They've been selling niggas in the hood cat parts forever, since they ever came around. I ain't never saw a red meat chicken wing, nigga. They sell red meat chicken wings. You heard me? That's an Asian store. They come in the hood, but they live on the outskirts. You hear me? And the city allowed them to pump that shit. You can tell me why? Because it ain't their neighborhood.
Look here, we black now, man. I just did 11 years, 7 months in the church. You heard me? Nigga, first home for murder, my nigga. You understand what I'm saying?
Carter murder charge.
Carter murder, nigga, at 18 years old, you heard me? Now I'm back home trying to do it right, you heard me? You know what I'm saying? So I tell the young brothers out there, go to school, get your education, better yourself, play football, you heard me? Basketball, be a lawyer, doctor, whatever, you heard me?
This murder capital.
Salute to everybody here, you heard me?
We're just trying to give exposure to all the people afflicted by the
You know what I'm talking about? Salute to the watchers.
Neglected. You know
Salute to the participators, you heard me?
Now you get live hands-on.
What up, son?
People that's been affected by it. My homie Shoney right here, you know what I'm saying? He's been in the midst of it.
Yeah.
He's been on the outskirts of it. He's been affected by it. You feel me? So Shoney, tell your story. Where we at? What we got going?
We live in the 5th, you heard me, on White, you dig? I'm with my 2 big homies, you heard me? They doing a rap thing. I'm still stuck out here in the streets, you heard me? But change gonna come one day, but you dig? It just fucked up.
What, son?
You dig? Nigga just lost so many homies, you heard me? To the shame.
Crimes are heinous. You can drown in anguish. No regard for bystanders, a child in danger. The #1 head busters pray the culture starts changing in the inner city where murder makes you famous.
I had to come see you, bro. I already know, bro. Nigga, like, you know what I'm saying? Uptown legend. You feel me? And survive the odds. Niggas getting their head knocked off all day, every day. 18, 17, 16. You feel me?
That's the chopper one right there. You know?
Oh, nigga came at you with a chopper?
Chopper, dog. Try to take on my leg. It just struck a nerve. I'm gonna be back straight.
I already know.
Already. The back, ain't hit no main spine or nothing. I ain't gonna be paralyzed. So, I just gotta go to my therapy.
Right.
Get my body right.
Right.
And they know once I get my body right, everything else gonna fall in line.
Right. Now look, we in the murder on the serious, we in the murder capital, bro. Niggas we got average 400, 300 to 200, 400 murders a year. You know what I'm saying? You be getting their head knocked off. You've been out here, bro, since the 80s, bro. What can you say is a tactic besides the mercy of Allah that has allowed you to survive out here in these streets through all these attempts to see 2012 and be a certified living legend out here?
First of all, I'm not out here living wrong. I'm not out here jacking or fucking or what, nigga. So I think my good overweigh my bad, you understand? And the man upstairs always told me I was gonna be the chosen one, you heard me? Right. I done lost a lot of niggas through my journey.
Right.
Coming up.
Rest in peace, Big G.
You understand? Free my nigga,
Yeah.
Everybody know what's happening.
Right.
Still in a little pain, but they ain't gonna stop me.
And you been shot yourself, right?
Yeah.
Can you show some of your war scars for the camera, bro? That you still out here surviving. You know what I'm saying?
All right, now you just heard this man say, right? He just got hit with a whole chopper. You did? In the hospital. He survived it. He specifically made it a point to let you know once he heals up from those hits, it's not only retaliation, but it's way worse than that now. Because he felt that burn. You hear me? Straight up.
I can't go too far now. I don't want the camera to get,
Right.
blind.
So how many homies you think you lost to violence in New Orleans?
Man, I lost over 50. You want me to name them?
Go for it.
I'm going to name them. I can do that. Look. Cave, Curl, Bell, Bullet, Sweet Pea, Big G, T Clay, Dayton, Mike B, who else? Spook, Corey. Can y'all name some more, man?
Nigga had laid up that hitting on me, hit me up 7 times, you heard me?
You got shot 7 times?
7 times, I'm still here. You heard me? For a real reason, so I ain't tripping. You know what I'm saying? I've been down for like about 7 years, you heard me? I've been up in No, I've been down up in this chat like 7 years. I got hit up right before Katrina. You heard me? Up in 2004, December the 4th. 2004, you heard me?
You know that we've been the murder capital and have an excessive murder rate for about 15 years. How has violence or murder personally affected you? You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, people die. Nigga, partners getting killed. You hear me? Every day, that shit happen every day. Nigga know somebody dying every day.
Noonie lost his life right there on that corner where we spoke to him. He's survived by children, a fiance, and his parents.
It's all out your neighborhood, SP?
Yeah, it's all out of
Now let them know the fifth ward ain't nothing but a square mile.
Yeah, we small, man. We real small, but we hold our weight wherever we go.
Believe that.
Everybody knows somebody got killed.
Right.
We right here by the car wall. You can see right there in the distance. They got the flowers from my homie right there who got shot down not too long ago.
Right.
They got mirrors, everybody got a dead homie t-shirt at home.
Right. What is the bulk of your heat transfer shirts? Is it
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace shirts?
Yes.
Rest in peace shirts. Now,
Shit's a lucrative business in Louisiana, man. New Orleans especially.
Out of the t-shirts is the rest in peace tees.
I say about 40%.
40%.
40% of our business probably is rest in peace.
Right. Oh, wow. What do you think realistically
That's almost
would be
half.
the percentage if you weren't in the murder capital? If you were in Omaha, Nebraska?
We probably wouldn't be doing rest in peace shirts.
Yeah, you wouldn't be doing rest in peace
No.
shirts, right? Have you ever had an experience where somebody came in to get the rest in peace tees and they break down in your store testimonial?
Hold up, bro. I ain't gonna let him do that to Omaha, dog. Omaha be jumping like that too, though. I ain't gonna even do that, you know what I'm saying? Sit here and be fugazi with it. Omaha be popping like that too. It's a little bit different, but they be popping like that too. You hear me? Straight up.
Looking at pictures that they want.
Yeah, we used to have our wall full with rest in peace, like for 2 years straight, and it was bad because all you come in here and see people be like, oh man, he died, and the wall just got so bad. Like I think it was like in 09. Man, they had so many people die. I think we might have did 200 funerals in 09.
It's crazy if you don't see a murder in New Orleans.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But
TJ,
I wouldn't say it wouldn't affect me. Like if I really don't, I'm gonna say I don't want to say if I don't know you, it wouldn't affect me. But
Man, that's what it is.
that's what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Like,
So
you're not
it wouldn't affect me until it hit home.
Right.
Basically, you know what I'm saying? But that's an everyday life in New Orleans. So basically, that's where we live.
Dear Lord, deliver me from them people. It's just us being judged in a system not legal. Lethal weapons, hard to stay peaceful. Tug of war with the streets pulled in by the evils. Gotta feed you and clothe you, squeeze you and hold you. For them
Every day, man, we got brothers dying, brothers getting murdered, women getting murdered, women getting mistreated. I was just listening to that Soldier Slim, that soldier life mentality, man, and pretty much it's prevalent today. You know what I'm saying? Like everything he said in that song 10, 15 years ago, man, you can talk about it
Still
today.
to this
I'm
day,
talking
you
about it
hear me?
today.
It's hard to maintain this soldier life mentality. If it be a tragedy,
I personally
boy.
watched this man grind and come up out of the midst of the struggle of New Orleans.
Slam me down and
Overcoming
harass
the
me
heroin
just to
addiction,
put on handcuffs.
overcoming
He showed me with
felonies
resistance when they
and
told me to
jail
throw my
convictions and
hands up.
prison time.
It's hard to
establishing his own
maintain
label,
this
Cutthroat
soldier life
Connect,
mentality.
from the
If
ground
it
up.
be a tragedy,
It was
the
on the way
Mike
to a
was
major
coming
record deal with
harassing me,
Kai
gonna
Show,
slam me
Sony,
down
and
and
Tommy
harass
Boy.
me
He had
just
many
to
deals
put
off
on
at the time.
handcuffs and showed me
He
with
lost his life.
resistance. Told me to throw
For
my
what
hands
reason?
up.
I don't know. Nobody really does. Right in front of his mother's house, gunned down by an assailant that was never captured. We hear from his cousin Beamer at the house that he bought for his mother that he also got killed in front of. Sad to say, Beamer was killed to gun violence also.
What's up? I'm live here with my homie Bam, smoking on a camel down like his big cousin. You hear me? This is a living descendant of Soulja Slim. We're outside the house where he was murdered. And we just want to let everybody know that New Orleans ain't forget about Slim. You know what I'm saying?
No, indeed.
So how did it affect you, him being slain in front, right here where we at?
Oh, man. It's deep, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, you know what I'm saying, way bigger than some rap shit, you know what I'm saying? That's my family, you know what I mean? So at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, anybody who ever lost somebody that they love, you know what I'm saying, they know how that feel, you hear me? But being that, that was an inspirator to a nigga, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about motivation, you hear me, you know what I'm saying? A leader, you hear me? Everything, you hear me? Growing up, you hear me? And when Slim died, you hear me? A big part of the nigga died, you hear me? You know what I'm saying? For real.
How do you feel that Slim's death affected not the city of New Orleans?
Oh, man.
That was a big hit, boy. I ain't gonna lie. The whole city cut up. That's the second line right there, you hear me? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. That right there you hear in the background, that's a second line. You hear me? And there's a whole season for that down there. Second line Sunday. You dig? And if you ain't at the second line, they got them all over the city. Uptown, downtown, and around town. That second line, baby, that's that welcome home party to the people that cross over from the physical realm to the spiritual realm, you dig? That's a New Orleans tradition. It's actually an African tradition, but you know, that's another story for another day. Not even necessarily even African, native Indian tradition.
That was our dog. We love you, baby. You will always be our home. Thank you. This Cheeky Black, I'm just shooting a shout out.
Cheeky Black, you hear me?
Y'all got mad love, you hear me?
Legend.
So you know I love you. We go way back like throwback. One year.
Legend. Oh yeah.
It's an unfortunate situation, but he did what he had to do. You know what I'm saying? He had where he needed to be, you know what I'm saying? We just gotta do what we gotta do to get we at, you heard me?
Yeah.
Much love, Soul. You was like Pop, yo. New Orleans Pop. You sold your records because you was on our level. We felt you.
You hear me?
You know what I'm saying? You're another soldier. Ain't gonna never be nothing like it. And much love, you hear me? Is there a heaven for a ghetto? A heaven for a G? Yeah. And I know you that with Pop, you heard me? And Biggie and everybody, you heard me? So much love, baby, from G.O.
Rebirth Brass Band. The legendary Rebirth traveled across the whole country performing this music, man. These dudes are stapled in the city. Oh, see, there you go. Keep moving cigars, baby. See, that's what we used to smoke right there. Keep moving. They're out here smoking cigarillos, nigga. Look. Look. You see that box in that nigga hand, man? That's a keep moving cigar. Used to buy a $5 bag of weed, and you fill up 2 of them big old bitches. You hear me? That's how good those days used to be.
Hands up there too, you dig? Be careful, baby. Love you.
Can't mimic that, homie.
Welcome to my city, you dig? Right now you're in the midst of killers, hustlers, niggas scheming on the next man, niggas who got it, niggas who don't got it. Got about 500 people out there. We'll probably find about 400 guns, about 100 IDs. We strapped for us, you know. You need that before you need the ID in New Orleans. Niggas be beefing. You might be beefing next to him. I ain't got time for that shit. Murder Cabinet, my nigga KK, you know, put this shit together. Glad he had me be a part of this shit, you know. Speak my piece on, you know, my city. Party bus, look at this shit. Only New Orleans, man.
Many of our legends, our artists, and our talented youth die or go to jail before we can even showcase our talents to the world. And the rap shoe here is a form of therapy for people living in the hood to be able to cope with the harsh conditions. And it also brings some type of hope that we can use these talents to make a better life for ourselves.
This is the Murder Capital DVD. You grew up in the Murder Capital. How has violence affected you and affected your music? Just the community and environment that you live in. You know what I'm saying? Grew up in.
Like a couple, probably like really yesterday, I probably couldn't answer this question, but I really be thinking about all of that every day, like where my inspiration and all of that come from. But the way the violence affected me, like I actually saw a dude get killed in front of my face, like up this block. Like right there on the corner, White and St. Philip. No, really, right in front of my house, right there. Aubrey, rest in peace, Aubrey. Yeah.
Rest in peace to Aubrey. You got killed right here.
LC,
nigga, back in the G, like we knew it was a bike, and the nigga laying right there, and we kind of was going crazy because we didn't know what Dominique at, and that's De Niro. Y'all know about De Niro, but we was like going crazy because we didn't really know. And then when we found out, we really come up. We found out that was Aubrey. That nigga who lost his life in the midst of the struggle. And we just trying to hold it down, bring it to the top. Ain't nowhere else to go.
That is crazy because now the way I rap, that affects me. I don't know how it affects me, but it do. You can hear the pain in my music.
I'm from a small city, niggas die every day. If you make it out this bitch, that mean you got what it takes. Silver duct tape on a chrome dude straight. 5-shooter, bullets aid him away. Okay, I see dope snorters and fiends itching for yay. Hustlers' intuition telling me to pitch it every day.
But like, how I can say this, if you take the normal person, I don't want to say the normal person.
No, the non-New
Orleanian, and compare them to me, like you'll just see the difference and see where it affected me. So that's how that affected me.
Since a youngin', I've been running after pay. Walls came in my path, and I muscled me away. Low down and sneaky, so the people don't see me. That shit run through my blood. My cousin stole my grandma on TV. They say life is so hard, I make this shit look way too easy. Cause I'm 10 toes down on the ground that's beneath me. Intriguing. Life is the book I'm always reading. I'm seeing everything you fuck niggas just don't be seeing. The kush come from Cali, chicks look Caribbean, and I'm on a conference call with a nigga speaking Sweden.
Why? What you do, cheese, my nigga? Pull your ass up, motherfucker. The link at the top, you hear?
Back from the city that never sleeps in the river runs. Criminal convicts, conscious killers that give us guns. Ghettos of villas, no fathers, it takes a village. Slugs, some in African, drumming Arnold and Willis. Shout out to prisoners that's got kids with beards running in spots with the Glock up at the top. pig. The mirror image, life reflects pictures of vintage. Studying lessons with the Muslims, dressing percenters. Writing scrolls like lost ninjas, rolled from the grid with emotions of war and Nishi, motives, revenge. Brought up with friends, kins and wrongdoers. Stuck in the sewers who speak begrudgingly bonjour. We born pure, caught in the clutches. Shells stay streets like scarlet letterhood. God touches under the auspices where birds fly, slugs and cannibals leave carcasses. Bucking the preacher, Emiella, 6 Ward, from me.
How you doing, man?
Fine, how are you?
My name is Gates. We're working on a documentary right now, and you're here with Fox 8 News.
That's correct.
I want to ask you, as a newscaster in New Orleans, right? You get across the feed every day, a different murder, a different murder, a different murder. How does it feel as a newscaster to come to your job and have to report murders day after day after day? Does it desensitize you?
I'm gonna have to stop you because I don't think my contract allows me to be on a documentary without permission from my television station.
No, I don't think you signed an exclusive contract where you can't be on any film. This is not going to be
Yeah.
broadcast on TV. This is just for urban New Orleans.
I can't.
Well, so I just off camera.
Okay.
On another note, just how does it feel as a human being coming into work and always have to report about some kids or somebody else getting shot over and over and over again?
It's depressing.
That's all I wanted to know.
It's depressing.
But, but
it's sad. It's
over-
really sad.
After a while, does your heart or does your emotions get desensitized to it? Where it's like, well, I already know what I'm about to foresee when I walk in there.
That hasn't happened to me.
Not yet.
Already, you hear
So
me?
your heart, you haven't been hardened up yet.
It's hard to have a happy-go-lucky and a joyful demeanor coming up in this environment. It hardens the heart. It shapes the mind to think that there's nothing but negativity, hopelessness. And when you mold a human being in that direction, they're very dangerous. My homie QP, I consider him a friend. He grew up in the infamous Sturgeon G. Right now, he's facing a federal indictment that could put him away for life.
Don't come around me with your icy Jews, cause most likely I'm gonna put you on the nightly news. Front page of the paper, not slightly bruised. Headlines, whoever did it was a shiesty dude. I came up on the side of the block. When niggas will lead you, been put your dome on the side of your socks. If we running, then it's probably cops. Cause if it's beef, we just keep shell jumping out the side of the Glock. Put the cage on your face like the hands up inside of a watch. Now you laying up inside of a box. All you rap niggas who wanna condone and beef, don't roam the streets, cause I'm sending you home at peace. I've been a G. Before I did them songs with Lee, when Soulja Slim first dropped, not them songs with P. See, on G, niggas don't play no games round here. They'll count them as they put them in your brains round here. So nobody don't come visit us. Got little niggas like 12 wanting to burn it for niggas to hit them up. Even bitches from my hood get niggas to pick them up. Make them talk about the alley, then I come out and stick them up. What the fuck? If you see me with bitches, they real gangster. Right before you think you gon' hit them, they will shank you. They the reason that I get gats in the club. Leave you flat from the iron that I pack in the club. So while you repping your block, bucking making loud noise, when it's over, they gon' say you done fuck with some wild boys. I'm a lunatic, really ain't taking the foolishness. Niggas always getting murked from doing some stupid shit. Old timers told me stack and keep packing the tools. Stayed with it ever since the backpack in the school. Used to jack niggas crack for the fact it was cool. Now I smack and take stacks from them practical fools. Gotta get it. A lot of niggas who rap it, they never live it. You think that's me? Then come on G and pay a visit. I guarantee leaving gonna be out of the question, cause I'm squeezing till it's back coming out of his intestines, bitch nigga.
Losing your friends right before your eyes. How does that mold a human being? How does that shape the heart?
I'm a foot.
Bruh. And this shit's not just New Orleans, you know what I'm saying? That's obvious. That's very obvious. But bruh, should be different down there because it's not gang affiliations. You dig? It's just random niggas doing random shit. And sometimes they might have 2 or 3 partners. But that's about it. And they live by that code only. Only my little partners. It ain't no gang shit going on, bro. That's individual mayhem at its finest.
A full son, man. You know what I'm saying? All my mama's sons locked up. You feel me? One
gotta stay out here, for
one of them facing 30, one of them got 10, another one got life. You feel me? Niggas can't make it out the hood, man. Niggas ain't never seen out in Wilders. That shit be crazy to me. You feel me? Niggas really be stuck in this bitch, man. It's really like a quicksand or something. Like
Nigga come in this city. I don't care if you're a tourist. I don't care who you, man. They got tourist people try to come help us after Katrina can't get out this bitch. Stop.
I'm laying down my
Stop. Look, if I gotta ride or kill nigga, I'm gonna get me regardless. Period.
They say you heard me, cause no one seems to listen. We just written off to die young and go to prison. Caught up in the system which thrives on lies and bribes. You're outside looking in and ask why. Why?
What up, 1010, my guy? What we doing, baby?
Well, overall, we're poor, and that's $1 million question.
That's what's up. That's what's up. 1010 in the building.
They were like, God wrote
Salute, my G.
I can't go wrong. All kind of sin, he gave his only son. He gave me the gift of rap, so I wrote him one. He's the Alpha and Omega, the beginning and end. Made the heavens and the earth and everything within.
Yeah, VL Mike. He from Vannis.
Son called Christ.
You did? The VL stand for Vannis. You hear me? That's the street.
Split the Red Seas, turned water to wine. Took the sting up out of debt in only 3 days' time. Raised Lazarus from the dead.
VL Mike dead, though.
I just wanna testify. I done seen so many die. I just wanna testify.
Talk that shit, my nigga.
I got shot when I was like 17, you hear me? Still can't tell you to the day the nigga who shot me or why he shot me. That's how crazy it is, you know what I'm saying?
Right back to the ghetto. With Tony Montana sniffed the coke off the platter. I had Vamp pumping dope on a Prada. BG Lack, Bryce Gangsta and Blabber. Before I was a CEO or a rapper, from popping in bottles and Murcielagos, I was in the Know You and Why. Skeeter and Tonto, Alvin and Alton. Shoot him and scalp him. I'ma find some uptown boys to do me an album. To the show in 91, saw New Jack City, left out, took Nino Brown, click name with me. CMB. I signed Mr. Ivan and Kilo G. Cut most of them. They died, went to jail. The money keep coming, got the dope on the scale.
And mostly stuff from, you know, corner territory stuff, you know what I'm saying? Niggas making more money than the next nigga. Some niggas just be hating because you fucking they hoes. You know, all that play a big part up in the situation, you know what I'm saying?
When these niggas murky you down here,
What's that, trap, bitch?
nothing, they murky behind respect, a name or a stripe, so they
My
got
brother
to make
Trap, pull up. You hear
straight
me?
known.
I see you,
Now, man, I
nigga.
swear to God, I put everything I love. Watch
You
me
hear
beat
me?
over 9 times, man. Nigga ain't trying to shoot you one time, nigga trying to show off on you, man. They trying to hit you with the biggest guns and the fastest gun they got.
It's so rough down here and fucked up, you know what I'm saying? Niggas be out there top. You know what I'm saying? You never know when shit might go down, you know what I'm feeling?
Right.
And like I said, I ain't the only one playing with shit like this, so that will make me play with this type of shit.
Straight up.
So what they killing over down here?
Whatever, nigga, keep on his bitch. $100, gun, whatever.
What was the reason? What you think you got shot for? You think you was in the wrong place, wrong time?
Foolishness, you hear me? It wasn't about nothing you did.
Right. So around here, people don't even like settle problems cordially. It could be over something that's that small, something that's a minute problem that could escalate into something that somebody will want to take your life for.
Yeah, you can say that, but fuck, you know.
You still here.
Nigga still here, you hear me? By God grace, you dig?
School system at the bottom of the totem pole, because they want you shucking oysters and washing flow.
But you see how crazy that shit is, though? Niggas still saying by God's grace, the reason why they, you know what I'm saying, still surviving, but they still perpetuating the cycle.
Cut
What
this
up?
off.
Huh?
Cut this off. You got a black screen, nigga. Can't nobody see.
You lying.
Nah, cut this out. Yeah.
You serious?
Yeah, I'm serious.
Man, shit, I thought I said all the shit I supposed to say, motherfucker. This is educational purposes and all that. I had a black, I still got a black screen?
Shit, I don't know. I was using my phone.
Oh, that what Trav said got him. Okay. I wonder what the fuck he talking about, you heard? That nigga hit me with the nigga hit me with the wham, huh? That's cold fucking blooded, you heard me?
Okay, you just gotta take that whatever you was playing off of it. And it'll go back. It'll take a little second though.
Oh, I ain't know I got hit, you hear me? And them niggas must be with that little people there.
Say that again.
They must be with them little people that cut your shit off.
What little people?
You know the motherfuckers that protect their content.
Oh yeah. Niggas don't be playing about that shit.
Oh, okay. It's
But yeah, that's why I don't be playing too much shit for real. You know what I mean?
I ain't really tripping, to be honest, you dig? I was just, you know what I'm saying? I was just putting niggas on what's up. You hear me?
That's
And boy, really cut me off. Hold up.
niggas want they cut.
It says stream unavailable, stream suspended for privacy violation. So what the fuck? I'm in the backyard now or something? It's just me and you.
Nah, you just gotta wait. You just wait. You know what I'm saying? It'll go back through. You just gotta wait a little bit.
Bogus. 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 That's wild. Look, I'm sitting here. I'm looking at the shit. I see the shit normal. I ain't no black screen. I ain't see no message or nothing.
You can still see the chat, right?
Yeah, I see the chat. That's what I'm saying. That's the crazy part. I see the chat. You know what I'm saying? Niggas tapping in with each other. You hear me? So
You can see the chat on YouTube. You on YouTube right now?
Oh, hold up. No, I ain't on YouTube. I just pulled up back to where we was at. Shit. Let me see. I'm gonna press live and see if they're gonna pull me up. Oh, I don't even look like they showing me nowhere. Hold up. That's bogus as a motherfucker. Hold up. Let me see. Go to YouTube right quick. Let me see.
They might have clicked.
Oh no, I can see the chat. Nito said we back. You hear me?
They might have. Oh, Nito said we back. Alright.
Yeah.
They might have clipped the shit out you, nigga.
Oh yeah, I see you. I'm looking at you right now. I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm looking at us on we back. You know what I'm saying? That was wild. You hear me? Damn, how a nigga hit me like that? But there's some holes for that. You hear me? I ain't gonna even lie. I said, look, I'm telling you, I said at the beginning, it's for educational purpose, fair use.
That shit don't matter.
Throughout the video.
That shit don't matter.
Well, oh shit. Well, you know.
No, fair use. So I took a dive into fair use because I was wondering why all of my shit got fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Fair use is taking somebody's content and making it your own.
That's not mine. I'm having a conversation with people.
But here's the thing. So let's say, Frog, if you had a speech out there, you know what I'm saying? The Martin Luther Frog speech, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. And so you had a speech out there, right?
Yeah.
And let's say I wanted to use that speech. If I wanted to use that speech, then I would have to make it my own, meaning I would have to maybe make it bigger, pause, godly, put music behind it, narration and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Just different shit.
Okay. I can't just play that literally, same exact. Oh, I had to adjust.
Right. That's not fair use. You know what I mean? I had to dive deep into it. Pause. Shit. Because I'm
from New Orleans. This trap ain't over here right now.
Yeah, but I had to educate myself further on it because I didn't know why I was getting all of these copyright shits. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, man, this is fair use. I'm stopping every 20 seconds. Then I went down to every 15 seconds, and it was like I'm still getting these fucking fair use shits. So it was like, yo, you know what? Let me look and see what fair use actually is instead of just going off of what people tell me or using that little code section shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what the fuck this shit really is.
Code man, okay.
Yeah, so that is truly taking something that's somebody else's and then making it into your own format type shit.
Oh, all right. So basically, if I did put music or something added to their product, I would be allowed to use the code of fair use because I added to it as opposed to just playing this shit straight up like it is.
Mm-hmm. depending on if the music is, you know what I'm saying?
If the music is official, yeah. I mean, if I made my own music, basically.
Oh yeah. So you can, you know what I mean? And then
Okay.
you know what I mean? You can't play like the whole thing straight through though. Because that's not your own, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Because that's still copyright. Yeah, you could get away with it, but then they have like for people that are in like the whatever programs and shit is like Quarter Lab, they can
That's
still
why I was trying to say
get
Quarter
away.
Lab. That's why I say it might have Quarter Lab or something. They jumped on that bit. I don't even know how long my screen been black, to be honest. I'm up there narrating some shit. I ain't see what I'm talking about, you dig? I was just giving the nigga a rundown of what the fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like, look.
Shit, I wasn't even trying to comment anywhere on my phone. I was trying to be on my computer, but I'm trying to
It's all good. Save a
edit
frog.
a video.
You save frog from keep going on some shit. I didn't even know I was fucking dead.
Oh yeah, you would have kept it on. They would have gave you a strike and cut your stream.
Oh yeah, well shit. Fuck, I ain't making no money on this shit, nigga. Look, I got probably 100 subscribers, nigga.
It ain't that. It's just YouTube policy. You know what
I'm not saying about you, but my little partners anyway.
I'm saying? Yeah, it ain't that. It's just YouTube policy.
You know what? Fuck all that. I ain't come live to do that, nigga. I came live to kick it, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But shit, nobody wasn't here, so I was like, shit, I might well put some shit on.
I told you was live, nigga.
Huh? Yeah, I know I was live. No, I went live when I was live after you said that. Now if I was live before that, now we gotta do it again.
He said you was a bad motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm gonna call my brother and see what's up for real. If I was live before that, I'm gonna have to find that live.
Hell nah.
For real.
Get out of this motherfucker. Heck yeah. Motherfucker,
Oh, I ain't even see you put that shit in the chat. Nigga said cut the song off. That what he did.
cut that shit off, bro.
The shit just like, hey, you know you haven't sent that shit. I was in a bit zony, you hear me? Chilling.
Heck yeah. Cut that shit off.
Yeah, I mean, I was just, because there's a lot of points that was being made in that actual video, you know what I'm saying? So it was just like, like put niggas up to the fact that, like, bro, this, you know what I'm saying? I don't celebrate the shit or whatever, but it was mainly about, just the title is Broke Niggas Ambition. And a lot of that shit they was talking about was because niggas be broke. You know what I'm saying? So niggas be having to go with certain moves in order to survive that shit. Then I was telling niggas like they like to always call us fossil gang niggas, old niggas. But if you look at the majority of us who consider ourselves fossil gang and where we come from and to be the age we are, you know what I'm saying? Like, you be amazed that a nigga even got to the ages we are. Some of us 40 plus. You know what I'm saying? Come from some of the fucking trenches out here in this world and survive 40. Shit, man, when a nigga come from a place where the average old age is 18, then it was 21, then it was 25, and you surpass all of those. Shit.
Yeah.
So my brother died at 25. He hit it right on the head. 25. Soldier Slim died at 25. Hit it right on the head. Couple of my little partners, niggas ain't even see 17. Dead as a donut. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, that's why I be like, I just like to laugh at niggas. Oh, you old? Yeah, nigga, I'm happy too. You understand me? I ain't saying if I die today, oh yeah, I'm gonna be grateful that I made it to 38. Nah, nigga. But given the conditions that I come through, nigga, to beat 38, nigga, you fucking right, I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? You let young niggas gonna learn, man. Young niggas gonna learn, man. Shit. And a lot of them who be talking that shit though, they ain't even grew up like that. Them niggas live on the outsides of the city and want to be down type shit. So I ain't even trying to hear that.
Damn, fraud, where the hell you at? I can't
Huh?
find you in my subscriptions.
They probably didn't scroll down. I just had to scroll down to find myself. That's wild.
You shadow ban?
Yeah, I had to go find myself. I had to scroll down. I put the frog blog in and had to scroll down. I'm trying to tell you now.
They done shadow banned the bro.
No, huh? Hold on, let me try again. I just saw me. Let me find out. They better not been to kick me out like what shadow ban? No, I'm right here. I'm looking at myself right now.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
Damn. Oh, actually, man, that's crazy. Why they got?
Nah,
I'm
but
not even.
I'm gonna be real with you. I really can't see you on my subscriber page. I mean, on my subscription page.
Nah, bro. I don't even look. My whole shit is the motherfucker that kicked me off my own damn shit. I'm using a whole nother fucking Wait a minute, man. Something ain't right with this computer. I was just on my shit. My fucking picture was just on here. Now he got me on a whole nother other shit. Hold up, man. You know what? I ain't gonna even lie, but your computer wicked. I was on my own shit. Now he got me on another page. Oh, fuck it. It is what it is.
Yeah, shit, wow.
Hold on. Okay. Damn, I lost a few subscribers. I'm only on 110, you hear me? Damn, nigga dipped out on me like that.
Man, what the hell y'all got going on, man?
Yeah, I lost a few subscribers. Nigga bailed out on me. What?
Heck yeah, they,
I don't give a
hell
fuck.
yeah, they dipped off on you.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck you think I was there? I thought we could chill anyway. Shit, I ain't worried about it unless you have to say if I get a stack of people, then that's a different story. Fucking long as I'm just here just to chill, nigga, I don't give a fuck what they do.
You feel me?
You hear me? I figured that.
There I go. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Shit, I might well play some more reckless ass shit and kill this one.
Hell nah. Hell nah. They gonna get you up out of here, fraud. Hell nah, don't do it.
They got me
What
clean
the hell
up
that
out of
nigga
that
Nito
bitch.
was talking about when he was up here talking about the Bluetooth can't connect or some shit like that?
Yeah, he came up for like 10 seconds. This shit went to doing the you know what I'm saying? And nigga, you know what I'm saying? You know how it be, man, when the nigga ain't got when the nigga got that free StreamYard, you know, that shit be fucking up. Nito, that nigga say that's free StreamYard, you know what I'm saying? That's the thing now. That's a thing now. That's what we working on right now, Nito,
Hey,
the free StreamYard.
Hey, yo, frog, you wildin'.
What? Nito said. I'm using free StreamYard now. Trying to tell you, only give you like 20 hours. I probably got like 6-7 hours on that bit left.
I went over my shit in one day.
Oh yeah, I know already. That's a Sunday too, I'm guessing.
Hey, nah.
Oh, it wasn't on
It might
Smoke
have been
Sunday?
a Sunday. It might have been a Sunday.
Yeah. Oh no, you know what I first was talking about when I came up here though, when nobody was here, you hear me? Now, you know what I'm
What's
saying?
that?
Nigga, I heard a nigga did a diss song by my little partner and them, you hear me? But my little partner and them don't really rap like that, you hear me? So don't worry about it. It's covered. You hear me? Trust me. I'm about to find me a track. I finish that bitch by Tuesday. I'm not playing with it. You hear me? Nigga dissing
go
niggas.
crazy.
Nigga dissing niggas that don't rap. You forgot, you know what I'm saying? You forgot nigga got partners out here in the world, yeah? You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
You know what I'm saying? Nigga call break down. And people ride by laughing, but don't even know. Nigga got a partner with a whole tow truck and an auto mechanic shop. What you laughing at? You know what I'm saying? What you ain't know?
You still got some more tweeds over there?
What?
You still got some more tweeds over there?
Yeah, you know, I got a little skinny man rolled up right now. I was trying to see if I wanted to do it or not. You hear me?
Shit, guess what? I'm about to roll up for you. How about that?
Yeah, I'm about to tell you. Look, I was thinking about it. I rolled it just about 30 minutes ago. I've been still sitting in front, man. You know what I'm talking about? I might hit that bitch 2-3 times. I know last time I fell asleep though, so I wasn't even tripping. I ain't feel it.
I told you. I told you though.
Yeah,
That's
I just
what
well.
happened, you know what I mean? Get you
Well,
some
you
of
know.
that good indica. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean? I don't know. You know, it was up, down, and in between at the same time. So one of them had to win. You hear me? It was my motherfucking Tony Montana, The Rock. You know what I'm saying? Wiz Khalifa. Somebody gotta win.
Somebody gotta win.
I guess the Rock and Wiz Khalifa won.
Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey, so you know Capitol Records, they sound like the first
That
AI
stupid ass
generated
robot
rapper, right?
Yeah, man.
So I just seen. I'm looking at an article by NBC News, right? It says Capitol Records cuts ties with AI generated rapper.
Yeah, they dropped it.
Hey, yo,
They dropped his stupid ass.
Hey, yo, what the hell?
Yeah, he was mad. It was a little pale skinned nigga who put them together, you dig? And every other word was nigga this and nigga that. You know? I mean, it's cool.
But I thought he had a like a black dude rapping though.
Man,
Like,
I
he
don't
was
know
just
who.
he's the creator, but he got a black dude rapping.
All right then. So you basically living vicariously through this nigga. And this nigga stupid enough to let you put him up to do some stupid shit. Yeah, man.
That's crazy.
If you're gonna
Yeah,
do
that's
that, then
crazy.
you might well go out there, you know what I'm saying? Put your face to it.
But
as
nah, I
opposed
need a
to
piece
fucking,
of it. Yeah, I need a piece of it.
computer generated, you know what I'm saying? Like, look here, man. I'll tell you this.
They
Being
could
from
have
the South,
look. They could have kept it like a tandem, right? Told the Capitol Records what it was like. Look, we work in tandem, whatever. But nobody will ever see me. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
They
Yeah,
coulda did
you
it
talking
like
about
that,
the creator.
right?
Huh?
If he was smart, he would have did it like that.
Quick Shop. Quick Shop still open?
That shit crazy.
Well, there's enough. There should be enough on there. My wallet in the car.
But that is a smart move, though.
Yeah,
I might need to sign it. I might need to sign an AI generated rapper.
Man, see, it's just this though, right?
You gonna be the rapper, Fraud?
For me?
Yeah, nigga.
I don't even like
We gonna
rapping.
create
Man.
a character.
I do all
create
your
a
hooks.
character.
Yeah,
Well,
I
we
do
just
your
do
hooks.
an AI generated hook, man.
Yeah, and he'll be fired then.
Just
You
do
hear me?
hooks.
He'll be fired then. You hear me? That's what I
Right.
do.
Did you imagine
I ain't gonna lie.
doing a hook for DJ Khaled?
Oh hell
He
yeah.
said, "Nah, nigga, I gotta be in the video, nigga. Fuck this."
I don't need to be seen. I ain't lying. Look, I don't need to be seen. Nigga, YouTube is enough. You know this shit be making my nerves bad. You hear me?
That's what
On
we
some
gonna
real
do,
shit.
Fraud. We're gonna take your hooks and we gonna get Trapped to put Drake's verse on it. You know what I'm saying?
Well, we gonna get sued like a motherfucker too.
No, we not. We're gonna put it out for free. Mixtape. That pill.
Nigga said put Drake
You know what I'm
verses
saying?
on.
Yeah,
Well, we
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
get sued, bro.
We're gonna take, you know what I mean? Probably like some Drake mixtape verse. You know what I'm saying?
Man, nigga gonna take our whole page down. What you talking about? Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to SoundCloud, you Beat Stars or nothing. They gonna wipe us.
Nah,
clean
Trap
off the
Official with it.
internet.
Trap Official with it. I got faith. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know the trap be fucking. You know, I'm telling you, I damn near thought trap was somebody else. You remember the trap be so cold with this shit. I ain't gonna lie, I just knew that was trap, boy. I swear to God, I just knew that nigga Mike, whatever his name was, that weird nigga that popped up that one time. I think I was high that day too, so that might have had an effect.
Yeah, nigga.
For that fucking weed that one day.
You was fucking with that hybrid.
Oh yeah, that weed shit on them candies.
Oh yeah, you had candy.
Probably with them candies.
Yeah, you was wilding.
Yeah, I was toasted. I ain't gonna lie, boy. I miss being able to be high and normal. That shit changed. Niggas smoke them trees, you hear me? Go to bugging out, you hear me? Where everybody at though, you hear me? Why nigga all quiet and shit, man? You hear
They
me?
chilling, man.
Where
Let
the
them people
panel
be,
at,
man.
Where the
Man, let them
panel at?
people be, man. They down there chilling, man. You see them down there chilling, man. They down there, they chilling. You know what I'm saying? Let them folk be, man. Nah, hell nah.
I mean, I was, you know I was lying, boy. I was gonna click clean off this bitch. I was in the
Nah, hell nah.
That nigga popped up on Crucial shit yesterday. I was like, I'm out. I got clean the fuck up out of there, man. And when I saw Crucial kick him off the panel like 2-3 times in the row, I was like, hell yeah, but then he kept letting him back up. I said, I'm gone.
Hey yo, this nigga's
Yeah.
it is sometimes, boy, it be like, yo.
What that nigga Big Word said? Are you playing with my emotions, Smokey?
You feel me?
You know what I'm saying? Crazy, bro. Savage, man. Oh man. I ain't gonna lie, boy. Queen Danny snapped on Post Sammy when her and Nito was at it that time a couple weeks ago. Man, Sammy pissed her off. Man, she told that
shit, man.
Boy, I ain't gonna lie, boy. You told that nigga
That
you
little nigga
retarded.
still talking shit, man.
You graduated at 21, 22. I said, ooh.
She be going crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I ain't lying, boy. They be snapping on niggas, boy. I ain't gonna lie, that's the one person, I ain't gonna lie. That's the only one person I ever saw fight her back, and you know what I'm saying? And it kind of, mellowed out. Because everybody else, man, Danny whipped their ass for weeks and months.
I mean, that's because Sammy, he ain't, you know what I mean?
No, I'm talking about Nito. No, her and Nito. That shit died kind of quick. I ain't hear, you know what I'm saying? I ain't hear nothing from it really since.
Because that shit ain't about shit either, man. You know what I mean?
No, I didn't know she be waxing people.
And they both recognize that shit ain't about shit. You know what I'm saying? So
no, I just know. I'm just saying, but I know Danny. When Danny go, nigga, Danny be going for weeks on your ass.
To be fair, she kind of was.
She was at him before that.
I mean, he. You know what I mean? Was Newton's
I
Law?
A lot there.
Was Newton's Law?
Who? Oh, Newton's Law. What goes up must come down. Is that Newton? Oh, I don't know. Shit.
With every action, is it equal?
Oh, it's a reaction. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, that one. All right. I'm about to say.
Every action is a reaction, right? Whatever that
every action is a reaction. Yeah. That's a fact, though. That's a fact of life.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I'm talking about.
I'm glad they could go separate ways, though. That's the main thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, that's a beautiful thing. I was just like, man, that was one time where I like, shit, that shit died quick, which was good for me because I don't even like seeing them at each other. But I know Danny normally going for the fucking guillotine move on you.
Just gotta
2-3 times guillotine.
You just gotta rewatch. Just go back and rewatch.
Man, shit, no, I live in the moment when that shit happening. If I'm there, you hear me? Like, bro, you talking about 11-hour videos and shit, man? No, indeed.
Yeah.
You got, I'm talking about, see me the timestamp where the shit happened today. You know what I'm saying? I can't do that.
I ain't finna do that. That's over with.
Yeah, that's a long time, man. But
What?
I be surprised when I be up on that bitch 4 hours. I'm like, damn. I look up and see. I'm like, damn, nigga was on that bitch 4 hours.
That's how easy it is to lose track of time. So shit. Like
I
my
know.
shows on Sunday, I try to aim for 2.5, 3 hours, right? But before I look up, I be at 3:30. I be like, damn.
Yeah, see, I be lit when I get that. When I go that long, I be lit. By then, I'm toasted. So I don't even pay attention to time. Then I don't even like the concept of time. But when I'm lit and I'm live, I'm up there. Or when I'm lit and one of my people live and I'm enjoying that shit, I leave out the house, put that shit on my phone, play that shit while I'm riding around and shit, cause the shit be lit. What? Keys right here. My wallet in the car. My wallet lives in the car. So my shit
You get
ever
robbed,
gets
bro? You okay?
Yeah, I'm Gucci. I don't play no game, boy.
Oh
Nobody
no! It sound like you get robbed over there.
Nobody gonna touch me, boy. And if they do
You
this,
say keys and hey, the keys is right there. The wallet is in the car. I don't want no problems.
you go back there, Atlanta, you gonna have the same conversation.
You already know.
You
already
try
know.
to put me on. You know what I'm saying? Try to put me on there like that. You go back there,
it ain't even that, but it's over.
You ain't even gotta go to Atlanta. Actually,
Yeah,
I just thought. Look, I had to think about it. You ain't even gotta go to Atlanta. You hear me?
It's right there over the phone. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Well,
already
you
know
know I
what this
tapped in
is.
with you too, though. You probably saw that, but I tapped back in with you. You did.
Oh shit. Yeah.
That's what's up. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Motherfucker. Wifey be like,
Oh, you weren't here when I had my
You
little
okay?
orders up here.
huh?
I said you wasn't here when my artist was up here when I debuted her music and shit. Huh? Well, you weren't here 2 days ago.
I was in the chat.
Oh, for real? You probably. Oh yeah, I'm tripping. I did see you. I'm tripping. I was high that day too. Don't trip.
Yeah, I was in the
Toasted.
chat.
I think that was the day I smoked that little weed.
You told us you had some tricks.
Yeah, with the damn. Yeah, my little homegirl gave me a little piece of weed. You heard me? I went stopped by her and you know what I'm saying. Say hello. Got my little. You know what I'm talking about. And she gave me a little piece of weed. So. Like shit, you know, like a little add on. A little add on. What do you call it? What do you call it? A bonus. A bonus. Yeah. Put a little bonus on top. You did. Knowing I don't smoke no fucking weed. Tripping. You did.
Yeah,
What
you
trap
wild.
ugly ass at work? Fuck out here, boy.
Probably.
You know what I'm saying?
Probably.
Bitch ain't doing that in that work anyway.
You're supposed to
Scraping.
go live for 2 weeks.
He's scraping ice off the freezer doors and shit right now. He ain't doing that. You hear me? Man, I saw a nigga P Black cooking some motherfucking elk ears the other day, man. He even had his son involved. I'm like, bro, why you got that man cooking the motherfucking elk ears?
You say he even had his son involved. That's wild. Elk ears? What the fuck is that?
You know what an
It's
elk
like a
is?
frog making shit up.
An elk, nigga, that's like a deer, nigga.
Nobody eat no elk ear, nigga.
Yeah, P Black, dude. What you talking about? I saw it with my own eyes. He boiled them bitches, then grilled them.
Shout out to P Black, yo. This nigga said he boiled them and then grilled them.
Hey, nigga be wildin', boy. Nigga be doing all kind of shit with food. I ain't gonna lie, boy. I just made me some fucking mango habanero shrimp. You hear me? Man. On top of pasta with the fucking peppers in it, boy. The fucking, you know, the bell peppers, the tricolor bell peppers and onion. Man, look, that was my first time doing that shit. I was like, man, and my stupid ass, I made me a little small bowl, you hear me? I go back upstairs. These motherfuckers done killed the whole pot. I'm like, bro, Like, I guess I probably should
Oh,
have made me
crazy.
a normal size. Yeah, I probably should have made my shit normal. Because one day seeing I made mine, they probably thought, oh, he's straight. Nah, man, I go back upstairs, man. They can wipe me out. I ain't gonna even lie. I almost got mad.
Hell nah.
I almost got mad. But I'm like, you know what? Since it's gone, I know y'all like it, so I'll make it again. That shit was fire, boy. That fucking, I ain't gonna lie, it was spicy in the bitch, though. But man, that shit was delicious.
That's that shit I love. I love that spicy shit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, especially when, like,
That
for me,
spicy
though,
shit is my shit.
I like, you know what I'm saying? I like stepping on the edge with trying new flavors with certain shit. And I know with a shrimp, you could probably do so many different things with. So I'm like, man, I said, let me
Yeah,
hook
with
this
that
shit up
mango
right quick.
habanero.
Yeah, I said, let me hook this shit up right quick. 'Cause I know I don't really care for that too much spicy and shit, but that shit was fire in the bitch. I was over here dying from the heat, but the flavor was good. So I was like, shit, I deal with it, you hear me? I deal with it. I thought somebody else was live. Shit. Oh, your boy, the crazy nigga live. Fucking glitch. He keep changing his fucking name and shit.
Oh, I don't, you know what I'm saying? You feel me?
Yeah, no, I don't be over there. I just be seeing the shit pop up. You keep talking about being homeless and shit. I didn't even know I was subscribed to him. I forgot I did when I used to watch A-Dep shit. A-Dep be tripping too. And they out his fucking top. Oh fella. The boy Bill Collector went off on A-Dep on the slick. That boy somehow had A-Dep standing at the door of Bill's Funhouse. That's it, man. That nigga Bill Collector. Idiot. So you have A-Dep as a doorman. I said, that's wild. A fucking doorman, nigga.
Who?
Bill Collector. He was on Cap shit one day. And he was bringing up the people in the chat brought up the Beasley Funhouse Bubble Bath Bill shit. So
Yeah.
Bill started going off you there. He like, man, I'm about to fucking make the Bill's Funhouse. Have about 20 little bitches pull up. And I'm gonna have A-Dep as my doorman. That nigga Bill stupid. That's a fucking character, boy.
That would be, hey. That would be.
For TV,
That's
it'd be
smart.
probably fire.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
For TV, that Bubble Bath Bill shit, though, he probably should have took that and ran with that shit because that was a fire
He
ass.
do. He got that a part. He got that a part of his like.
Oh yeah, one of it is a part of his
when
name.
he do his
Yeah,
intro.
yeah, that's man. I just went with the Bubble Bath Bill fucking segments on a podcast or something. You hear me? That fucking Bubble Bath Bill shit fire. And Bill Collector just crazy enough to do it. He got that fucking character, the personality to make that shit work too, though. He's a fucking live wire, full of fucking energy. You dig? But Keystone bald head ass said I ain't see that bitch in a minute. What the day is?
Oh no, I ain't.
Oh, that bitch at work. He at work.
I was about to say I ain't touched stone in a couple days.
Yeah, he at work. He at work. It's Thursday, almost Friday. He at work. Motherfucker out there
Yeah,
washing
old
helicopter
niggas.
blades. Yeah, tripping.
I fuck with y'all niggas.
He ain't want a nigga to know he washed helicopter blades. I'm telling him I told y'all, but you know, clean all them bugs off and shit. Alien pus. Crazy.
Alien puffs.
Yeah, alien pus. You know what I'm talking about? You know, they be up in
Oh,
the sky.
alien pus. Oh,
Yeah, it be
that's
yeah,
crazy.
They be hitting they be scraping up aliens out there. Dang, I don't know
I
what's
ain't know
happening in the sky.
You talking about Star?
Yeah. Hold on. Hello?
Hell
Oh wow, that's wild. Case is open till midnight. Shit, you tripping? Yeah, all of them. They close at midnight.
Why? Hell nah.
No, they close at midnight. Yeah. Yeah. I'm talking about. Oh, shit, I ain't even know.
Hear about that Biden student loan plan could cost $24 billion per year.
To do what though? To give people a break?
I don't know. I'm just reading this shit.
Yeah, I heard about it, but I didn't know how much the shit could cost. Well, fuck, if they sending all that motherfucking money overseas, shit, I ain't tripping. I ain't shit.
Right.
He make a nigga want to go get a student loan. You hear me? Don't pay it back since he hooking niggas up.
Right.
I'm talking about.
What about people with pre-existing student loans?
Yeah, that shit should still come. That's what he talking about.
That what he's, oh yeah.
Yeah, he talking about the people that's already in debt for student loans.
Yeah. Run that.
Yeah, that shit is a scam anyway. Fuck, school is a scam any fucking way. They don't, you know what I'm talking about? They don't prepare you for nothing.
Yeah, run that. You know what? That's the only thing that's on my credit is my student loan.
Oh, you better look into it and get that shit wiped out.
What I'm saying, pass that shit so I can get this shit wiped out.
Well, I remember I took a student loan just to get out of town one time, bro. Look, I'm serious, nigga. I signed up for school. Nigga, I signed up for school, got that fucking financial aid and bailed out. I'm like, shit.
What the fuck off?
Boy, look, let me tell you something. Look, tell Sally Mae holler at the credit bureau. They'll put it on, they'll put that shit on some paper, you know what I'm saying? I'm clear of it now, but when I did do it, nigga, I had a reason. I got that little 2700, boy. Man, I hit that train so fast. I'm like, I'm out of here. Shit, I would have flown. Oh my goodness. Hold the fuck up again. Hello? Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. All right. Man, I forgot I got to unlock my card, you hear me? I be having all my shit locked. Nigga. What? You gonna steal a decline message? Fuck out of here. Hey, ain't none on the M download, did you? Yeah. What, you gonna steal my name and try to get a credit card? Boy, you gonna be pissed off. Motherfucker, man, why motherfucker on it? Nigga wanna talk about sending your cash app name in my cash tag in my DM. For what? Like, for what? Nigga? What are you talking about? For what? You want me to DM you so you could have access to being able to message me? Well, I don't give a fuck about, you know what I'm talking about? You think a nigga stupid out here? I know how that shit work, nigga.
Boy, that got so many people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, motherfucker just be, you know what I mean? Like, shit. I don't, I already know what you gonna get. So if I do it in that, you gonna be looking stupid as a motherfucker. Like, I barely even have my phone number attached to some of these shits. Pointless. Fucking internet wicked, man. Wicked as a bitch. Damn, nigga, chat dry as a motherfucker. What the people that be arguing at? You know, they ain't arguing in the chat.
They ain't trying to argue, man. They ain't got no time to argue. You trying
Shit.
to argue.
Not me. I be
Ain't
looking
nobody
at
arguing with you.
Not with me. I be looking at them all talking shit to each other. Motherfucker ain't saying a word, DJ. What we doing here?
Find out the end of us in this motherfucker. So
Let me find out y'all ducking the frog blog, you hear me?
Man,
We
they
ain't doing
chill,
that.
man. Let them folks chill out, man.
We ain't doing that.
They probably doing what you be doing and ride around in the car with it.
Nah, I don't want to hear that bullshit. Nigga ducking frog. It's all good, though. You hear me?
Shit, Trap probably at work, you know what I'm saying? Got the headphones in and shit like that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Trap with a
The nigga
hustle, man.
The nigga Chi probably over there laid out smoking that motherfucking vaporizer and shit like that.
He
You
said
feel me?
vaporizer.
1010. He probably, you know what I mean, just chilling, being 1010 and shit. You know what I'm saying? What else in it? Magneto, he probably driving the truck and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, he can't hear over the blinker anyway.
Damn. He said with a blanket. That's wild.
Niggas have loud ass blinkers, why?
Let me see.
Hell nah.
Yeah, this shit crazy though. Okay, hold up. Exit. There we go. Hey, what you doing? Whatever. Man, nigga really disappeared. This motherfucker, you know what I'm talking about? Now they be jumping right about now. Now nigga talking shit. And this bitch where Luke Kane ugly ass at. You know me. Just make some noise around this motherfucker. Trying to wake up the neighbors.
So the nigga Kane, he got, well, for him, like a day is some change. He got that
What?
battle coming up.
Oh yeah. I think my neighbor really got kicked out. You hear me? One of team
So you
broke in
never?
that lady house. Yeah, them little bad ass children, man. Same one that was trying to, you know what I'm saying, get situated, try to take them on field trips and shit. Them motherfuckers done broke in the lady house, and that's exactly what I was trying to prevent them being bored and doing stupid shit.
See, look at Chi. She said niggas asleep, I guess.
Yeah, I see.
See? She's over there bent right now, you know what I'm saying?
Bent like the number after 6.
You feel me?
All right.
And the one after 7, you feel me?
You hear me? That one just crooked.
My bad, Chi. I ain't mean to call you crooked. Shit.
You told them they got another deal to provide $50 million for humanitarian assistance to migrants introduced by a DC Congresswoman. What are they talking about? I'm talking about 50 mil.
50 mil for what? They're trying to give me 50 million?
They say to humanitarians.
Shit, what that is?
$50 million out. Humanitarian?
I feel like I'm a humanitarian.
Yeah, fucking philanthropist type shit. Humanitarian, you know what I'm talking about? We are the world type people. You know what I'm saying? But shit, I don't know what these motherfuckers. They always talking about giving money somewhere, and then they put that shit into these programs that don't do shit for nobody. They line their own pockets. They're like the little BLM people, the motherfuckers then bought houses and all types of shit. Not for the people. I be tripping out though a lot because motherfuckers be quick to jump on a social subject, and it's the same shit that's actually going on in their neighborhoods, and they don't say shit about it. Hey, bro, just because in the media y'all want to have an outrage and an uproar, but the shit around the corner from your house was even worse, and you get the fuck up out your bed, go to work, and come back, and like nothing never happened. It's only important if it's on the news to some people. So, I don't get none of that shit. My energy, nigga. Fuck out of here. Where you coming from, Cheese? Hamburger Hill? They say he coming from out of town.
Oh,
What's
shit.
that though?
He be styling and profiling and that. You That motherfucking old school.
Slick pimping, huh?
You know what I'm saying? Not even slick. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker smooth than a motherfucker. You hear me?
Yeah, he got an 87 Bonneville, I heard.
Heck yeah, that motherfucker.
With some Dayton's on that bitch. Yeah, 87 Bonneville with some Dayton's.
You know what I'm saying? It money green, but it ain't the Jag though.
Yeah, I bet that bitch clean, though. It ain't 20s, but they clean, though.
You feel me?
He said from Frog Mountain. Shit, you ain't coming from my mountain, nigga. What you talking about? Nigga,
oh shit.
That nigga say from Frog Mountain. That's cold blooded. I'm so tired of this phone keep dying, bro. You know what? This bitch died one more time. As soon as I plug it up and say 40%, I'm gonna crack this bitch. I'm about tired of this phone. I'm telling you, the bitch is dying on me. I plug it up and say 40%. Hey, why you died? If you that high up in percentage, why you died? I'm highly convinced that motherfucker in that bitch. You hear me? I know a nigga in that phone. I don't give a fuck. Really don't. You gotta catch me. Look. You got me while I'm broke, you stupid motherfucker. You should at least wait till I got rich. You know what I'm talking about? You hacking the broke niggas.
Yeah, me.
Catch me when I'm rich, motherfucker. By then it's gonna be too late though, because now I know I'm gonna need me some of them super security internet niggas. You know, you need bodyguards, you need internet guards, nigga. Niggas protect you in the metaverse. It's wild. Let me hit my
That's
weed,
crazy,
man.
right?
Oh, yeah,
Crazy.
You
Yeah,
protect
hit
you from
the
the
trees,
metaverse.
man. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, I already know you trying to spiral me out. That's cold blooded. There ain't enough people for me to spiral out. You know
I
what I'm
ain't
talking
trying
about?
to have you spiral out. That's what I'm saying, man. Go ahead and do it when ain't nobody around.
Nah, I ain't tripping. I ain't gonna spiral. I ain't even flex.
Bro, flash. Flash out. What?
I ain't got nobody to
My
argue
buddy.
with. See?
That's good. That's good for you. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with it. You feel me?
Plus, old bubble eyed fool, Tweed. Who the fuck? You must be older than me about 30 years. The motherfucking Tweed. You don't see no Tweed no more, bro. It's like 1974. Yeah, bro. You was 20 in 1974. Cheese, you bugging. You hear me? I was 11 in 1969. You know?
Shit, I wasn't born, nigga. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot I could play my own shit. I ain't gonna get no violation.
Nah.
I ain't here 1969 in a minute though.
Heck, nah.
Yeah.
Bible.
I need to find me a beat though.
Hey, I thought you found one.
I just saw the shit yesterday and I just thought about it today. Oh, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Niggas slick dropping names in that bitch and everything. I said, what? Niggas say niggas name in that bitch. You ain't hear?
Yeah, I think
I'm
I
about
did.
to say you ain't gotta confirm nor deny, but I heard it. I said, what? Niggas dropping names in that bitch. Hey, Cheese, I ain't gonna lie, that shit poo. Like that bitch, you get like 4 boos for that bitch in a row. You hear me? Where's the Sandman when you need him? Thank you, come again. Thank you, come again. You there? I don't like these stalkers though. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Niggas just be sitting there stalking like, bitch, say something. You hear me? sitting there watching the nigga live and don't interact, just watching. Bitch, I ain't talking about nothing important.
At 12 o'clock somewhere, you feel me?
Man, nigga be on this bitch all hours. What you talking about, boy? Somebody live right now with 4,000 people in that bitch.
That's a fact, though.
You hear me? For real, this bitch dry today. Normally that bitch be moving. Motherfucker mother got tired of frog popping up in this bitch and just clicking off that bitch real fast. I done that a few times. The guy go live in about 5 minutes. Boy, I don't see one person in 5 minutes. I end that shit like a motherfucker, boy. I'm not about to be up here talking to myself, boy. I ain't trained for that. You hear me? What up, Lots? What up, Red Lots? For real. Oh, you was? Shit, I ain't see you. I'm looking at my screen right now. Pull back up, you hear me? We're gonna fix that right now. Oh, in the background there, man. I'm tripping. Yeah. I'm thinking she's at backstage. She was just chilling, you know what I'm saying, the cut, yeah. I feel you. I was sure about to say, pull your head back up. I ain't never saw you, you know what I'm saying? Hit the screen. Even with your little thumbnail. You hear me? Oh yeah, you know. It be like that. I'm gonna keep it all the way up. You hear me? Like shit. Say something, motherfucker. Motherfucker be active everywhere else. Motherfucker don't come over here and get shy. You know, I ain't shy at all. Yeah. I ain't gotta say pause because I ain't from New York, but I'm gonna give it to you raw. You understand? Straight up, uncut, motherfucker. Like I wish the shit I get was, but never mind. Saying the port city. Need some money.
See, look. There goes Stone right there. Stone, pull up. You gotta put the link in the chat for you wallet.
What's that? The link is in the chat.
You got after so many people chat, it go away.
Oh, yeah, we ain't have we ain't had number 10 messages on this bitch. Ain't nobody talking to me.
Oh yeah. Scroll to the top.
Yeah, it's right there again. You tripping?
I didn't see it no more.
Oh, it's all good though. You hear me? For real, realize. Look, you hear me? I'm gonna say something. Fuck all that. Look, I'm serious, cause man, everybody, nigga. You hear me? Whoever, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker go live. That motherfucking chat, I ain't gonna lie. The chat be pop. The chat is very important to what's going on.
You heard me.
What's that? Skin face? You know what I'm talking about?
What's going on, Goggles?
The man with nothing but a beard and a mustache. Oh, we live.
The man that sleep with his eyes open, motherfucker. Little stupid ass.
That nigga got more hair on his big toe than on his head. Are we talking?
Okay, motherfucker. We ain't gonna talk about that extra roll of teeth you got, motherfucker.
All right. Hey, at least my elbows ain't darker than my forearms. What we talking about?
Boy, that's just retarded. Hey, I ain't got nothing to say about that.
Like he do good elbow press and tar and shit. He play scrape the wall with his elbows. Nigga, for you talking about.
Hey, frog. Hey, you remember that? You remember that show, the Rockford Files? That old school show that he was a private investigator.
Now I don't remember. Skate Keystone. You got me about 12 years, bro.
You stupid as hell.
Yeah, I remember.
Well, everybody that's watching this channel right now know your motherfucking ass is at least 77, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. You is not fooling no fucking body.
Look,
walking around this motherfucker talking about you 30. Get your ass out of here. You ain't no 30. Add another 40 on that 30, motherfucker.
What's good though? I was just talking about your ugly ass earlier. I thought you was at work.
I am at work, shit. I came this motherfucker at 8 o'clock, shit, doing a 12-hour today.
Yeah, I was just talking about you ain't tell everybody you clean helicopter blades So I was just letting them know earlier, like, you know what I'm saying, what Keystone
Hey, and you ain't tell everybody the reason why I'm cleaning them and repairing them because you been chewing on them motherfuckers. Shut your ass up, bro. Tearing them motherfuckers up. That's what's going on. You shit. You're chewing on them motherfuckers, tearing them all up and shit.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. See, look, I'm
Shit.
telling you. See, you should have listened when a nigga told you stop wearing that Jerry curl, and you kept wearing that fucking Jerry
Hey,
curl.
it's gonna
And
be
it fucked up
fucked
everything.
up. Hey, it's gonna be fucked up Saturday night. Cause
What
I'm
happened?
off Saturday night. I'm gonna show y'all. I've been doing that shit BA was talking about, the semen retention. Boy, I done grew my hair back.
You're fucking lying. You're
Yeah,
fucking
I
lying.
ain't watch.
You're fucking lying. Nigga, you
I'm
ain't
gonna
got
go
that.
get. I'm gonna
You
go
ain't
get
got
my.
that
Hey,
straight
hey, smoke.
lane.
I'm gonna go get my shit shaped up and everything. Watch.
It's smoke. Just know he went. Just know he went to the barber shop when they put that glue on and shit. You know what I'm telling you? They put that glue
Hey,
on your head. They
hey,
put that cheese.
hey, fraud. Why you ain't tell Smoke that they ran your ass up out of America's Best because he was stealing glasses, goofy?
I don't even go there.
They ran your ass up out of there. They got a motherfucking poster of your ass on here. Say, don't let this man in here. They caught your ass in the back trying to steal the eye machine, boy. Get your ass out there, boy.
Yeah, I see. I see.
I know you see it, motherfucker. That's about I see. You better see it, motherfucker. Shit, if you don't, something wrong.
What up, Crucial? Say what's ham, y'all. You hear me? What up,
What up, crew?
You hear me?
Hell yeah, man. Nah, I just popped up here, man. Talk a little shit with you, man. I gotta take my ass back to work.
Oh, you already know. That's what's up,
Hey,
man.
shit, they got 3 blades that you done chewed on, and this motherfucker just came in, bro. I gotta get to work, bro. Gotta
Yeah,
go
look, hey.
get the welding machine and weld them bitches back together, cause you done bit a chunk out them motherfuckers.
And
Boy.
the craziest part, dude, you can stop them with your bare hands. That's wild.
hey, 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 why you ain't tell everybody you cook fish and you be putting the grease, putting your hands in the grease when you be cooking fish and shit? Talking about that's your secret recipe. Get your little crazy ass up out of here.
Crazy.
All right, brothers. All right, I'm gonna let y'all brothers.
All right, man.
All right, later. Yep.
Man, that bitch got quiet as but quick.
That nigga Stone funny as shit, bro.
That nigga
Y'all
crazy
niggas
as
is
hell,
wild.
man. Yeah,
Y'all niggas is wild, so.
I don't know how this possible.
Yeah, y'all niggas gotta do Fossil Gang Radio.
I know it's all good. I don't really be tripping here, but I just want people to, you know what I'm saying, show their fucking face. Like, oh, I said that. Like, motherfucker, you hiding in the background, you know what I'm saying? Say something, you know what I'm saying? Peekaboo, whatever, motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? It's already spooky out here. The motherfucker they're watching you. That let you know how many people outside with their in real life be scoping.
Heck yeah, buy this shit, man. It's real, man. You see the shit where they putting the little was that you that showed that? With the lady she was walking around, I think it was like a zoo or something, and the man was following her. The little gay dude was following her.
Yeah, she was in New Orleans.
And then she went to her car and they got they had the little
Yeah,
napkins and shit.
but
How
I was
about
on.
there was one like that in Atlanta too with the napkins?
Yeah,
It wasn't
well, I was
the
on
following,
live
but
though.
they had napkins in there.
I was on a New Orleans live, and a lot of them was saying that girl who did that one was lying, and she was even in the damn in the chat on the New Orleans, like, cause it was in New Orleans. So when I was in the New Orleans live, you know what I'm saying, nigga down there, super popular, you know what I'm saying, nigga, we had like 3,000-4,000 on his Instagram live. So I saw, you know what I'm saying, they were saying her shit was fake, but the girl from New Orleans that was in Texas, they say that one was real. And I just saw another one, the one you talking about. So I don't know. I don't know if people just following a trend all of a sudden. trying to like make it so much of a joke that it start happening to more people.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's
That nigga was following it.
yeah. What you said, I saw the
That,
way it was. I
yeah,
saw the
that
way the
nigga,
video was.
yeah. There's no like I seen that shit like, bro. It's like everywhere she pop up, this nigga pop up.
Yeah. But either way though, if that napkin and your damn door handle shit is something real, at least they're bringing awareness to it, you know, so you can be paying attention
Yeah,
to it.
true.
But if they water it down by making it a joke, if a whole bunch of people just start following the trend and making it a joke, then people won't take it serious. And then next thing you know, there's 400 of them motherfuckers happening in 2 weeks, where the people actually disappear. So it's just shit like that you gotta be mindful of too, though, because it
could be.
Yeah, could it be real? Or people trying to spin it? If it's real, people trying to spin it by making it a joke because a lot of them are a part of it. There's so many people are part of that game right there. You know what I'm saying? So it's what I'm saying. The beware factor is it should always be prevalent with whatever you do. You know what I'm saying? Beware that this shit could really happen.
Yeah.
So shit. That's why
that shit is wild, boy.
Yeah, well, the internet.
That shit is wild for real though.
Yeah.
It's I used to work next door to damn, I don't want to like single these certain groups of people out. Is a foreign restaurant, right?
Yeah.
And you would see like girls come in but not come out type shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that they was doing none of that shit, but they definitely had something going on. Cause then you'll see like motherfucking fancy cars pull up and then the girls come out and get into them and drive off type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the type of shit that was like, yo, there's something deeper. You know what I mean? Like when you see it like that, it's like something deeper going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it really is.
But that's you know what I mean. They actually ended up getting shut down and shit like that. I don't know what for though.
All right.
They got white vans with blacked out windows that be picking up kids in the hood in Milwaukee. Even made the news. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You know what hey, this is crazy. And maybe I can't say this, but I'll code it, right? So you know there's people in the Sahara that are village people of the Sahara, right? They're called the Sankoy people, right? So
I don't know them, but I don't know if I ever heard of them.
here's the thing. These people were hunted like up until like the 60s, my nigga. Like by British people, like you know what I mean, by British voyagers and shit like that, right? So I don't know if I can say it, but for the blue
Mineral?
strips inside of the blue strips inside of your, you know what I mean? You know when you look at your skin and you see the blue little shits.
The minerals? Yeah, all right.
You know what I'm saying? They trying to get the shits out of there. And
was that valuable?
Yeah, because they said that it can cure like certain things. They believe it can cure certain things. You know what I'm saying? I was
probably due to your diet.
But the thing about these people, right? They're very like they're like 4 feet. Like they don't grow that tall. You know what I mean?
God damn.
They don't grow that tall at all. You know what I'm saying? They're like you know what I mean? They're
minor shape.
You ever hear like the Flores, like the Flores, like the Flores Hobbit, like they're like creatures that have known to be like to live alongside man for a long time type shit, right? So they believe that they are like a part of this type of Flores Hobbit style. You know what I mean? Human.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and that's but they were very like adamant and like up into the 60s. Do you hear me, Frog King? Like up into the 60s, my nigga. Like so just to think of that, like so they found remains of these people like in like South America, Central America, you know what I'm saying, throughout Europe and shit like that, but they've all extinct. You know what I mean? These people are still here. You know what I mean? And up until the 60s, my nigga, they were hunted. Like that's crazy to me. Like I can't get like I was like
that was still during the time of slavery too. So I mean that's what they call slavery.
I mean
that in the 60s too.
I mean yeah.
So I mean it's not hard to believe they're still doing it today. So it's not hard to believe.
Yeah. Heck yeah, that shit bad. I was like, what? I said, wait, hold up, rewind. I went into a wormhole, son.
Trying to figure out all that shit.
Just trying to figure that shit out. I said, nah, this can't be true, man. This shit documented. This shit documented. Like the amount of that's the shit, Redlocks, right? The amount of sheer evil it is out there, like these are still people, to say the least. Like, you know what I'm saying? Sure, they don't, you know what I mean? They're a whole group of people that don't, you know what I mean, necessarily get to a certain height, but they're still people. You know what I'm saying? It's to think that they were. I mean, I'm just saying, for the thing that it was like a wild Sahara expedition. You know what I mean? On a camel to hunt elephants, like, you know what I'm saying? Like to think it was like that on a sub-Saharan, you know what I mean? People, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, but it's pretty logical given the nature of the beast we're talking about. We're talking about a level where their whole purpose is to conquer any and everything, from the smallest particle of an insect you can extract to the largest entity in a physical form. And that's not even just the things with what we call a soul or life that can actually communicate some with us, and whereas there are beings on
but
this earth
even
that
but Frog,
communicate,
even the
but
reasoning
what I'm saying
behind it is sick though.
I can bet it still boils down to the conqueror, full of greed, making a decision to want to harvest not just an animal, but someone with the potential to do the same thing that they can do on every aspect, in every aspect. Oh, every limb the same, except in length, basically, right? Or width. But every other part the same on male and female species. There's no other animal really with the exact same parts. Because you got a bunch of cats that they all have the same design, whatever breed of them they are. But whatever we are, right? All of us have the same exact limbs, no matter which species of us we are.
You wanna know what's crazy too?
Right.
You know, we're made up of the same six. We're made up of 5 of the 6 elements that it is that it is in the universe.
We're made up of every part of the universe. There's nothing missing.
The six. We're made up of 5 of the 6.
We're made up of everything in the universe.
I mean, it is what it is. I'm just telling you the science facts.
They can say what they want.
But that even with that, you know what I'm saying? That just lets a nigga know.
I'll say
that
this.
lets a
At
nigga
one
know
point,
a lot right there. You know what I'm saying?
At one point, what we're made of wasn't capable of being duplicated. So when they speak of the 5, they're
That's
talking
what I'm
about
saying.
those people, the duplicated people, not us.
And that's what I find interesting, right? The and even with that, right?
The one thing they're
Even
missing
with
is
that,
both.
right? But that's what I'm saying, bro. Even with that, right? It's like maybe that 6-1 is the higher power that we can't tell. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe you know what I mean? Like, oh no.
I personally think that we all tap into that sometime, you know, and that's the instinct to know. That's the instinct to know the old concept. There's fight or flight, you know, and then not every situation deserves you to fight, and not every situation deserves for you to flight, because if you manage them well, you'll exist for as long as you possibly can, but without accident being intentional. Because if the world is the way they say it is, and everything happens for a reason, and you know, other than that, you got 2 choices to make: fight or flight. You gotta know when to, why to do either or. So at some point,
Bro, let me ask you something. What you think about space?
what about it? Does it exist?
Yeah, do you think it exists?
There's space everywhere we go.
Firstly, do you think it exists?
There's space everywhere we go. If it's according to
I'm
the
talking
definition,
about outer space.
Outer space.
Different universes, galaxies, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Planets, solar systems, suns, moons.
I don't believe they're in the format that they say it is. But
What you mean?
The format in which they show it to where it's so far away from this place.
You think it's
When-
closer?
Yeah, I think it's the same type of land. The same
So
type of makeup.
what you mean? What you mean the same type of makeup? Like the outer spaces,
The
or the
same
different
thing.
galaxies, or the different planets is like the same
They're
type of
not.
makeup.
They're not in a distance. I'll say north and south. It's rather. Well, let me see. Not. I don't even want to say that because that's still there's north and south. Even this one. Okay. North meaning towards the sky. What they call the sky, what's above us, they call it the sky. That is not the direction in which those planets and galaxies are. I'm saying if you stand straight up and you point your hand in any direction, then up and down, and you say north, south, east, and west, that's what I mean.
So I don't know. So I'm kind of conflicted on space. You know what I mean? So my faith tells me that it's a firmament. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, I've heard it called that.
You know what I mean?
I mean, even made a movie with the Simpsons, the all famous predicted.
My education tells me that it's solar systems and galaxies and shit like that. But then my soul tells me like, yo, there's something way deeper than you know what I mean? Than both of those things. Like I feel like it's way different than both of those things, boy. Like, and I don't want to go against, you know what I mean, faith and shit like that, right? I really don't, you know what I mean, schooling really ain't really, well, I guess schooling got me places, but, you know what I'm saying, but I learned that shit in school has been taught to me wrong as well, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean,
but it's something about looking out at the stars, you feel me? At night. Seeing like you know in the country, in the country, it's you know what I mean, you could see.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You could see almost everything. Shooting stars, all of that. All the time.
Or if you're even in the flat part of a city. As long as you're not by the high rises and there are no super tall buildings and the things that prevent you from seeing it, you can see a lot of that too.
Mm-hmm.
And
it's
if,
something
and if for some reason, no, because I'm gonna say if for some reason that typically happens mostly in the country,
mm-hmm.
it makes you question why it's still a country.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of big cities like everywhere else, and it's not just what they call politics as usual. Obviously, all of the places that still has a large amount of trees and actual nature a part of it, those are the places that they don't want you to go. That's exactly why you have cities, inner cities and shit like that, because the inner city is strictly built for shit like that. Because if all of the stars are in what we call the country, like that shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why would it only be there? And why would they separate people in that aspect and create it with that pile people in one area with all of that extra land if that wasn't for a reason other than just farming?
Hold up. That was deep. Hold up.
No, it's just speculation. I mean, it's just a speculation. I'm not,
I mean, and you know what I mean? You can blame it on lights. You can blame it on the light reflecting from the, you know what I mean? The lights from the city reflecting from the clouds and shit like that. But even on a clear night in the city, you're not finna see no stars like that. Oh no. Or maybe light reflects. Light reflects off of the gases in the ozone layer. I don't know.
That's probably likely. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, and to be real, because because if we're gonna stay on that same thing, man, I don't know if you just want me to talk my shit because you know I can smoke that weed and that.
Yeah,
You trying to
nigga.
see,
I'm on
you know
that
what I'm
shit, nigga.
saying?
I got one more.
But
I'm trying to look. Do you know, right?
no, but right now, dude. I'm completely. This is like when I smoke weed. You know what I'm saying? It really like it super relaxes me. If I don't get paranoid, I get super relaxed, and you know what I'm saying. I go, I go into what I see as opposed to what I was taught. You know what I'm saying? Then you have to realize what with
My whole thing
the
is
way I deal with energy. I'll put that's what. Let me finish. Because where I'm going, the way I feel about how energy is created for a certain purpose is I always use the battery aspect because the battery scenario, metaphor, should I say? Because if you look at it, and it's always about timing. Everything is about timing. So that's why there's seasons. There's basketball seasons, football season, baseball season, NASCAR. All of these things have seasons, and those seasons go throughout the whole calendar year. I don't give a fuck how. There's so many disputes about how many months and all this. That part isn't very important, but it's not important to what I'm talking about. But that goes through. There's energy being created from people, and a lot of folks, the fans. That's what I'm strictly speaking about. People that are fans of things, whether it's sports, TV, and all of this shit, right? So there's a full calendar year round, every minute, second, hour of the day. It's energy that's being put into everything, and the energy that's most needed. That's why the news is on all day now, right? Because as long as there's somebody sitting home, they're gonna watch the news if they're those type of people. And when they watch the news and they react to it and the ways that they react to it, that's energy. So I'll go to the point where it being in a stadium, dome, field, and these things are happening simultaneously all across the globe. There are football games played in a dome on Sunday, and there are some played in a stadium. One is open to release, one is closed to contain. That's positive, negative. One team scores a touchdown, somebody's happy. The other team that didn't stop the touchdown, frustrated, sad, and don't even really know why. Because this game that's being played completely does nothing for you unless you're a gambler. And then that's more energy because you're going to bet on this shit. So not only are you there giving energy, then you're going to bet on the game while you're there at the game and or watching. You're going to give it energy. And all of that energy you're giving away, it can be used to focus on something completely different. That's why there's constant confusion going on across the planet right now. Everything is about confusion. Everything has to do with giving off what they call positive and negative energy. It always has to balance itself. So the people that know how to harvest it, they use it to their advantage. They control all of this shit. Right now, this conversation between me and you, it is somewhere creating a certain type of energy, whether it's coming from me and me sounding, or you might think I'm frustrated. No. So I'm not giving the energy. I'm just speaking on what the fuck is going on. And if anybody's paying attention or if anybody's listening, then they'll find out at some point what they're doing to themselves, and then it could possibly be corrected. But I ain't saying nothing, you know what I'm saying, that makes sense.
This should make sense. But that's why I bring up the skies and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Because there are, you know what I mean? So the ancient people, they would predict these energies with using the sky. You know what I'm saying? And even the sky has seasons.
Right.
You know what
Where
I
the
mean?
stars,
So
where
the
the
sky,
stars,
you
right?
know what
The
I mean?
stars are shifted in the.
Right, they rotate.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I do, you know what I mean? That's why I think, that's why I feel like, you know what I mean, what the school told me it maybe have true, what faith tells me maybe have true, you know what I'm saying? Like I feel something different, you know what I mean?
Right.
You can't tell me that it's just a solar system. You can't tell me that it's just a
Yeah,
firmament.
nothing, but and nothing else. No, I'm just saying nothing. Well, this is nothing, right? Nothing, and we're also told that nothing else really exists on anywhere else, not in the form that we are, or in the form of life, or whatever they want to say. Nothing else exists in all of these places. They all just died off, and we're the last civilization living on this one piece out of all of that. Yeah, if you want to, I mean, for anybody, I mean, that's on you. If you want to believe that that's what that's what it is, then you know that's your choice. But there's no way you're going to tell me that it was Adam and Eve that had their first children were twins, and then all of a sudden their twin children had wives, and so on and so on. It sounds like Christopher Columbus to me. That they match. The first two people on Earth gave birth to two sons, and then these two sons discovered wives in the land of nobody but them four. Are we gonna have so that it leads to the question of incest?
Yeah. That's
Did she have a? Did she have two daughters after that? I don't know, man.
That's why, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I say, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, faith for me gives me, well, at least from scripture, gives me, feels like have truth and more morals and value. You know what I'm saying? Than anything.
Yeah, that's my take on it. That's actually my take. It's a moral compass, you know. And if
basic instructions before leaving Earth, right? You know
yeah,
what
that's
I'm
what
saying?
they call it. Yeah, that's the acronym for it. But if I mean that's cool. That it's a moral compass. But then again, you have to ask yourself. You have to question who do those morals apply to, because if it is supposed to be applied to majority of the people in these places that deliver the message from it, and you know and see what they're doing with it.
Yeah, I don't feel like it's. I don't feel like it. Like for me and my faith, I don't feel like anybody's exempt. You know what I mean? Like there's nobody who is exempt from living the way that you're supposed to live if you're in that faith. You know what I mean? And if you step out of that, you know what I mean? It's okay. You know what I mean? We're not gonna judge you for it, but you know what I mean. Get back on track with it. That's where I'm at with it. You know what I'm saying? And I know, there's a lot of people that give it a bad connotation because they push the issue, they press on it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that type. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna do what you gonna do. You know what I'm saying? I ain't here trying to preach to you whatnot. You feel me? Like I'll give testimony through. You know what I'm saying? Through, you know what I mean, positivity. You feel me? Like that's my testimony. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I ain't gotta push nothing on anybody. You feel me?
Oh no, indeed, no, man.
But at the same time, I do. You know what I mean? I do have my faith, and but going through it, right? And just going through the basic instructions, right?
Mhm.
Going through it, you know what I mean, over the years and shit like that. You know, because you can feel it. You know what I'm saying? You can feel it. You know that it's half true. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, I'm not saying it's all bull. I'm just saying like when you
nah, it ain't all boo, but it ain't all true either.
Oh no, that's definitely a fact for me. So it's like I think, bro, we all have the truth, man, and to be all the way straight, bro. If we look at any aspect of our lives, bro, and your instinct kicks in, or your what they call conscience kicks in certain areas of your life, and you ignore it, that falls in the hands of freedom of choice. But just know you were warned. So your God-given instincts from nature, the energy that you feel when you know something's right and you know something's wrong, the energy you get from it prior to doing it tells you whether it's right or wrong. And we get the freedom of choice when you think about, I can do this or I can do that, even though you feel like this is what's going to happen, and you do the opposite when you felt like that's what was going to happen. So you're naturally given the ability to navigate through this realm we're in. You have every ability you need to navigate through these realms. And the truth is, for the people, for those of us who managed to skip out on early jabs as children in the impoverished neighborhoods, we have the best ability to sustaining our godlike abilities. Even more so if you were midwifed into this realm and skipped all of those, because those bright lights on delivery, it's for a purpose. Trust me. It's for a purpose. See?
Did you
that light out?
One more thing.
I don't want to go too deep.
Speaking of light,
too deep on that
shit,
one.
you brought light up. I'm about to hit you with some more shit. I was also listening to some astrophysicist, right? He said in order to create a time machine, right, you will have to travel. I think it was like 10 times the speed of light or some shit like that, or 100 times the speed of light, some shit like that, right? He said that would be the equivalent to going to heaven.
Well,
you hear me?
I don't know how he could figure that if he ain't never been there.
I don't like he would spit some shit. Like he got some other he has some other pieces in there. I can't quite remember it because I was dozing up. But the end result was like, yo, the equivalent that it would take to make a time machine and travel through it, you know what I mean? Would be like the equivalent of going to heaven.
Shit. I don't know, because I don't know what they like. I always say, man, they describe heaven as the land of milk and honey, and I ain't too big on no milk, so I don't even want to go if you got milk. I'm lactose intolerant, so you heard me straight up. I mean, honey, I could do, but if it's milk and honey, I ain't look. I'd rather go where you got motherfucking Heineken's at, because if I gotta drink
do you
milk,
believe in? So do you believe in the different realms, like the conscious,
the multiverse,
the spiritual? I don't know about the multiverse, but maybe like
I always call it an omniverse. I've never said universe. You all pretty much always refer to it as omniverse, and I ain't here to teach, but if you don't know what omni means, then you figure it out. Not you, man. Yeah, but
It's
shit
a,
like that, like
it's
your
somebody.
dreams. You talking about
It's
dreams?
a,
And shit?
not just dreams, but the flow. Well, I guess it would be dreams, right? The flow in and out of consciousness is somebody was like, yo, it's like a they drew a Venn diagram, right? It's like a teeter totter between the two different realms, the spiritual and the conscious, right?
So what's gonna be what's gonna be going in and out of consciousness though? Like what's gonna cause you? Are you talking about the time machine still, or you switch to something else? Because I don't remember you
Switch to something else. Switch to something else. My bad. My bad. Just I asked you if you believed in the different realms, like
and going to different
yeah,
realms. I
yeah.
responded to that, but
And
yes,
I
I
was
do.
saying
I do
that
believe in. I do.
that we are, you know what I mean, since we are spiritual beings, and you know what I mean, the theory is that we are, you know what I mean, 50-50, right?
Yeah.
50-50 conscious, 50-50 spiritual, right?
And
50% conscious, 50% spiritual, right? So that would give us the ability to kind of teeter to both realms, and
yeah,
and when certain situations are right, when certain situations are open to receive, right? That's how you get people that go back and forth, or that can claim they can go back and forth. You know what I mean? Because we really don't know. You know what I'm saying?
we're all time travelers, man. I did a video about this a while back. We're all time travelers, and that's a part of being from realm to realm. And that's like the people who die in their sleep, so called, right?
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes it's strangely it's from a heart attack, right? You don't think that while they're in that state of rest, what they call it, right? That something happened in their spiritual realm that caused them to not make it out. Like,
like for people that pass on in their sleep.
yeah, like people that cross over from this place to the next. You don't think that it's actually possible that while they were in that state, they were active on the other side, and something happened on that side where they didn't make it out.
They didn't make it out.
So remember, like if you dream about running in your dream and you were being shot at, but you either woke up, 9 out of 10 you wake up, probably 10 out of 10 you wake up when things like that are going on.
They say the body is a vessel only. You know what I mean? The flesh is only flesh.
You've never had an out of body experience like
Yes, sir.
Like astral planing and shit?
I've had, so I'm not sure what astral planing is, but
so when you get out of, I'll put it to you like, you've seen Doctor Strange? The first one?
Yeah.
When they went to that lady and she hit Hulk in his chest, and then the Hulk inside of Hulk
out of
came
that
out of it.
motherfucker.
That's
Yeah.
astral planing, right?
Yeah. So this happens when I get over the top angry. I haven't been like this in a long time. Probably maybe 6-7 years. But it's like I'm there and I'm trying to hold myself back. In my ear, talking to myself, trying to tap my shoulder and shit like that, and nothing's working. And I'm telling myself, I can see myself doing it. You know what I mean? I'm like, you know what I mean? Bro, chill out. Like, you know what I mean? Just trying to reason with self.
So
and
when
it doesn't work.
when
Sometimes it works, but sometimes it doesn't work at all. You know what I'm saying? And the last time it didn't work. You know what I'm saying?
So when the voice in your head is speaking to you, do you hear yourself or? Like some people don't experience it, and that's a different frequent. That those people are on a different frequency,
So
which
so
is not a
so it's
negative
not
at all.
so it's more so I'm looking at myself, and it may be my inner self looking within, you know what I'm saying, but I can see myself doing the act, and it's like a homeboy coming up to you, hey man, you don't need to be doing this, but you know what I mean, and I'm doing that to myself.
Okay.
Yeah,
I can see what you're saying though. Like the mirror.
and right, but sometimes it don't work. You know
No,
what I
but
mean? Most of the time it don't.
like what they call your conscious, right? Like, do you hear a voice sometimes like tell you,
All the
nah,
time.
don't do that? You know what I'm saying?
All
So
the
when
time.
you hear that,
Yeah, all the
do
time.
you hear your own voice or does it come off different? You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. Is it your voice that you hear, like communicating with yourself?
So there's been times where like I went out to go do stuff, you know what I'm saying? And I thought I've heard my grandfather. You know what I mean? And nobody's there type of shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then I just, you know what I mean, I do what he tell me, you know what I'm saying? But then there's other times where it's like maybe it's like a gut feeling more than a voice.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And it just don't, you know what I mean? Whatever the feeling is, whether it be the right feeling or the wrong feeling, it's just it's overwhelming. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It's overwhelming to the point where it creates discomfort. You know what I mean? And it don't have to be a voice to let me know to get the fuck on. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
normally it's I would have to say it is my voice. But there are those instances, like I said, where I can hear somebody else talking to me. You know what I mean? But normally it's my voice, or just intuition.
You believe in the power of the sun at all? Like you believe
Of
the sun
course,
actually has like
of
a
course.
purpose for you in particular?
I feel like this. Whenever I don't get enough, I get sick.
When you don't get enough sun?
And it's not necessarily yeah, when I don't get enough sun. And because as you know, I work in a warehouse in the daytime.
Right.
You know what I'm
So
saying? From morning to night. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So I rarely get sun, right? So I make it my duty to go outside and stand in the sun. You know what I'm saying? And that's just to ensure that I harnessed every possible listen, the
Do
sun
you?
is the biggest. Hold on. Let me say this before anything. The sun is the biggest energy source this fucking solar system has to offer. You would be I don't want to call anybody stupid, but you would be stupid not to harness the sun's energy, receive the sun's rays, whatever, you know what I mean? And it definitely does something for me. It's definitely, I feel, makes me feel a lot better. I enjoy driving in the car and putting my arm out the window and feeling the sun on my skin.
Hey,
That feels the best. That's the best feeling in the world. Like that's like a Q-tip. You know what I'm saying? Cleaning your ears type shit. You know what I'm saying?
and it's supposedly not made for that, so that's kind of weird, right? Q-tips are supposedly not made to go inside your ear to clean it, but
Oh
amazing
yeah.
when it does.
Right.
Well, you do use it at the right time, but
You feel
so
me?
I asked that question because if we're gonna stay on in the realms of in the conversation, whereas like habitats, right, in the universe, and how the universe communicates with every energy in it. That for every energy in this realm, there's a location where you get your best from. The best you can ever be is when you're in your natural habitat, right? And you're consuming things naturally, exactly how they were supposed to be. That's when you thrive and you can reach God level, you know, and not only being in your natural habitat, when you are in a habitat that is also suitable for you to do so, for you to manifest those levels of, you know, godliness. If you're in a habitat which gives off some of those same energies, and you gather your energy properly, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you follow me, but when you do it properly and naturally, you can still reach those levels. And that's the one component that keeps everybody from reaching those levels, because if you're always in a state of medicated state, let's say that, if you're always medicated, and which a lot of us do, it's the times where you're not medicated and where you're not inducing the unnatural energies, you know what I'm saying? So you could go a few 3-4 days without taking in those items, and then you can still reach that level because it takes only a couple days to cleanse yourself of some of these things. So if you give yourself a full week, 4 to 5 day, just not, you know, partaking in certain activities, you'll find yourself reaching your higher spirit. But for the most part, we just, you know, a lot of us, we go to our other higher spirit, the one we can feel right then and there.
No, I agree to that. I agree to that.
You know,
like so you know, I do believe that there are people who can not necessarily see the higher power, but who can talk to the higher power, right?
Right. Well, it just be a natural energy.
But I do feel this as well, though, Fraud. I do feel like you said, like you were just saying, it has to be natural. You know what I'm saying? Like even with like being medicated, like you said, we all, you know what I mean, do what we do, right? I feel like in order to reach that, you know what I mean, everything has to be, you know what I mean, like you said, clean, from the food to the water to the air, you know what I'm saying, to the, you know what I mean, the byproducts that you put on you, you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I mean, the soaps, the deodorants and shit like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That shit's real too, man.
You know what I mean? I feel like all of that has to be, you know what I mean,
bro, you know what? You know, a natural
before
deodorant is fucking lime, bro. Key lime, bro. You rub key lime under your arm, dude, you'll be straight for days. And this is not something that I haven't done. It's just the way, you know, having access to them, because they, you know, only planting male trees out here now. So that's why they don't have any more fruit trees just laying around in people's neighborhoods, because, you know, whenever male and female trees side by side throughout the whole garden of forest or wherever you are, they're going to bear fruit. There's duality in everything, man. And if you've ever seen like everything, bro, everything works together, man. On this, everything works together, man. And for everything that eats something, there is something that will eat you. And sometimes it's the same species.
Facts.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
So I mean, Yeah,
What
but
do you
man,
think
you know
about
what I mean?
dinosaurs, Fraud?
They obviously they existed. This is what I'm about to say. Okay, you know what dinosaurs were though?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
No,
That's
I'm
what
about to tell
I'm
you as
getting
far
you.
as
That's why I'm getting your take on. What do you think about dinosaurs?
dinosaurs were the pets for the giants, man. Just like a
Pet?
motherfucking
Hold on,
dog
hold
or
on.
a
You
cat.
said pets, nigga?
Just like a dog or a cat to us, a dinosaur was like a pet for a fucking giant.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Could you imagine how big a giant must have to be?
I ain't gotta imagine. That's just. I mean, you just look at some of these. You just look at some of these landforms, and you will see. You if you've ever seen any of these people that travel the world and take the best pictures they could possibly take, some of it could be given the place we are. Some of it could be fake. But if you've ever traveled on a small amount of land mass that they allow you to travel, that's the whole purpose of building roads. See what I'm saying? Because if I don't want you over here, I could build a road to direct you where you can never get here unless you know, scramble off and get into my area by accident. And at that point, you will not return back to the road in which you strayed away from that I created for you to continue down just so you don't come mind my business. But, man, look, that's why I don't I ain't like, I don't like really talking about certain shit, bro, because, you know, motherfucker might just be like, oh man, this nigga just, tripping hot. Nah, bro. This is where my mind works. And
no.
like I say, I could be
It
wrong.
may,
I could be wrong.
it may,
I could be wrong though, right? I can always be wrong. But I can always be right. And the only reason I feel and know I'm right is because of that ability we call God's privilege. Everything you don't have to see everything to know that it's there, and you don't have to hear everything to know that it's being taught about. Just simple shit like you went, you know what I'm saying? Like you ain't gotta know. But if you walk into a room and people were talking and they turned around and saw you and everybody got quiet, that obviously that's just a very simple way of saying that you have the ability to know when shit's being said without even knowing that the shit's been said, but the energy you get from the motherfuckers that saying the shit when you walk up tells you that they was talking about something that had to do with something that they don't want you to know about or that has something to do with you. And that's just a very small way of saying that everything that's out there, where in the
Hold on.
area.
How you just leave me on dinosaurs being pets for the giants, nigga?
Man,
you just left me right there.
No, I didn't leave you there. I'm still on the same subject. My point was,
okay.
There are landmass that show you that the giants existed. There are things that show
like
you
them big ass rocks and them
There's a lot of
pyramids.
rocks.
Them niggas don't know how to. Them niggas don't know how to recreate.
No, it's not even just that, man. It's about the amount of pyramids that actually exist, as opposed to the ones that the only ones that you see, because the same entity that created those pyramids were not just stuck in one place. They crossed every bit of land that's here.
Bro, it makes sense.
There are pyramids everywhere you go, man. Everywhere you go. And so many of them are covered up.
I just found out there was pyramids in North America.
There's pyramids in Nebraska. There's pyramids in Missouri. There are pyramids in Colorado. majority of the places that you go to that still have mountain area, there are pyramids. And other places you go to with very deep waters, there are pyramids. People like to say that there were only people existed were in Africa, right? Even if that's where the existence started, and people spread out. You think there isn't history of me everywhere? Especially if some people are test tube babies. That's why I was going to the point. Well, that's why I went to the point of nature shows you your habitat. You know, that's nature shows you your habitat. You excel in the best climates for you. You think a motherfucker chose you to pick cotton? If that's true, you think a motherfucker figured out I'll send them out there to pick cotton just because they felt like they wanted the motherfucker to pick cotton? No, man, it wasn't like this where I came from. And then I gotta live in this shit right here because there's so much green land and dirt that I can use, right? Ain't too much you gonna grow in the snow, baby. You hear me? Ain't no watermelons out there. That's why that was such a fucking joke. Ain't got no watermelons. You understand? It was animals. Mainly animals live out there in that type of weather.
Right.
And one animal to another. Somebody
You
gonna
believe
have
you believe there was an advanced ancient civilization?
An advanced, hell yeah.
Like
Listen
more
to me.
advanced than we are.
Listen to me. Yeah, that's majority of everything I've been saying, honestly, like if you go back and listen to shit, that's basically what I've been saying this whole time. That's why I said before they start jabbing motherfuckers,
I got you.
the civilization was advanced. But after being studied for so long and voluntarily, still to this day, being studied on, what you think gonna happen? You being right now, bro. Right now, right? You know what this is? I'll just put it to because since we're on a certain level of conversation, right? We're trying to figure out if you know how much do you know, or if you just high as fuck tripping, right? You know what that goes to though? It goes back to high school, right? And every day you start a certain class, there's critical thinking sheet. They give it to you first thing when you get to school after drinking milk in the cafeteria in that hog feed, right? After combining all that bullshit that don't belong in you that early in the day. They get you to critical thinking. They give you actually the paper. You write down your thoughts. You sign your name, whether a pencil or pen, depending on the grade level, right? You sign your name. They file that off. You never get it back. Now you got, instead of that, now you have Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, fucking Twitch, you name it. You name it. So now, critical thinking sheets that were filed away in hard classrooms, meaning no computer, and shit like that. Now there's no reason to ever file all of that information on hard paper when we voluntarily give this shit on every possible platform, every form, may it be art and the vocal, the artistry and painting and playing an instrument, every aspect of who you are is now being voluntarily given. Whether you make a few dollars or not, you know. So the study has come from the lower level of sneaking that information out of you to now I'm giving you a platform where you can spill the fucking beans. And I'll never have to question who the fuck you are ever in my life because you choose to tell me that and show me that by appearing here, whether you're in character or not. Because you still got that phone I gave you, stupid.
Bro, you think Crucial, I just seen this from Crucial. The center of the earth. You ever seen that? Where they say
Is
like
it
the
movie
center
or
of the
something?
earth. Nah, where they say like the center of the earth is like another like tropical type, you know what I'm saying? Like metropolis where
You mean like
dinosaurs really
going
stay
into the dirt?
like into the earth, nigga. Like
That's what I'm saying, digging into the dirt.
they say like at the top of the north and south poles. You can
Oh,
enter.
okay. On like the equator area?
Nah, the Antarctica and the I think
Oh,
Greenland
yeah.
area.
Yeah, they got a lot about all that shit, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know what they're doing, but I know they're lying. I don't know. I don't know exactly who they are.
Oh no, I want them to leave that shit alone. If they fuck around and let some shit out, I'm gonna be mad.
Well, I don't know about. I ain't gonna say I'm too big on the portal shit.
You hear
I'm
about the deer that unfroze in Canada?
and
But
did
like
what? And start walking.
it not, not but not it created the disease that started like the zombie shit in the deers.
Oh, I don't know. It must have been years ago when you heard that.
It probably like 3-4 years ago.
Uh-uh.
The deers was like walking, but they was dead type shit.
Ain't nowhere in the world.
It's something in their brain. Like it's a disease that you know what I mean.
Man, if that happened, I could tell you like this here. That was a science experiment. Period. Because nigga, I freeze crabs while they're alive, and then I let them thaw out, and then bitches start crawling again and snapping and everything. What are you talking about? You think they don't look like zombies to me? They look like crabs. What you talking like that? Look, I'm not playing with the people, man. Look, they can do all the experiments they want. My whole, like I said, man, everything is everything, man. Everything has its place in this world, you know, and everything that knows exactly what it's supposed to do will do it. I'm gonna say that everything that knows what it's supposed to do will do it, and that's that, you know. Cause I'll put it to you like this here: before all of this shit, that you know, all of our entertainment aspect, people lived a certain way for a certain reason, and somebody got smart. They made a radio. But first they made the telegrams, what they call mail. Then they made the radio. Then they made the TV. Well, when they made the radio, then they made sports on the radio outside of talk. Then they made sports on the radio. It's gonna draw you. It's gonna draw you away from nature and suck you into it. And we look around. Like I said, it's for me right now, right? We about to hit 3 hours, right? So that means I've been not only these 3 hours that I'm here, from my phone to my TV to my job. All of these things keep you away from nature. I personally think buildings and houses and shit was the worst thing that could ever happen on Earth. You know, and especially the bigger they get, especially for the one person that could buy more land than 3 million people could fit on. You know, they got a nigga right now with thousands of acres in the high thousands. One nigga own all this land.
Chilling.
With all these people. One nigga could own all this land with all these people that can't get a percentage of none of that land. You mean to tell me motherfuckers who know what they supposed to do ain't doing what they supposed to do? The shit that they built for, they do it and they smile about it. They don't question it not one bit.
Oh, was it Joe Rogan? And there was a lady on there that was putting Indian world hunger into perspective, right? She was like, the richest man in the world is worth like 300-400 billion, right?
Right.
She was like, what it would cost to end world hunger is like somewhere in like the 100 billion mark type shit. She was like, that would literally cure world hunger everywhere. And when you think about it, and it's like, is niggas doing what they supposed to do? Like I know niggas don't feel like it's an obligation because of the construct of society that we have, right? But I don't know. It would ask yourself, right? If you had 400 billion, would you give 120 something billion to end world hunger?
I'll probably give away everything that I don't need. I would actually fight my way to build to plant more female trees.
To do what?
Plant more female trees in common areas. There will never be anyone hungry as long as there's fruit trees alongside of the road. You know, because Wendy's advertise all kinds of bullshit, you know, and they everywhere you go. McDonald's the same, but ain't none of those places have the benefits of having fruit trees right next to those commercial establishments. Put fruit trees right there. You see what's gonna happen? Ain't nobody gonna be standing in front of that motherfucker shaking cans trying to get, you know, money for their food or their drugs or whatever they need. Or they might do it for their drugs, but that's super low vibrating. When you gotta be outside, like begging for somebody to pay for your damn drugs, like you're ready to have it. Cause I ain't gonna lie, if I ain't got it to get that, it ain't that important. But I kid you not, man. I don't love money enough. I don't love money enough to harvest that much of what they call, you know. Now I'm not gonna put myself on the bottom, but I'll give away as much as I can without me being in the worst position possible. Because if I buy that much land, there's gonna be enough people on that land in my own small town or country because shit, fuck, I need with all that land. And on that land, like I said, it's gonna be nothing but it's gonna be. I mean, I would definitely make natural foods for every like food period because that's the one constant that really drives a lot of people to do crazy shit is hunger
That's
for
one thing.
one.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just saying hunger. Hunger is one of those things that'll drive you to do it too. Just to do,
I mean, talking on food, like so there's a clear difference between my kids and let's say my wife's sister's kids, right?
Okay.
And is they're in the same activities, you know what I mean? It's a close knit family, you know what I mean? Same activities, you know what I mean? So the girls they do the cheerleading, volleyball, shit like that. Softball, the boys they do the karate and the basketball, shit like that, right? But it's a difference in mentality. It's a difference in energy. It's a difference in academics. You know what I mean? But the main difference, right, is my kids. They're not eating a lot of the stuff that you know what I mean that the other kids are eating. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like my kids, they don't get to enjoy fast foods. You know what I'm saying? They want ice cream, they gotta make it. You know what I'm saying? We don't do milk either. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Dairy products and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We got this one milk though. It's called Flax Karma. That shit is the best. That shit is so good. But you know what I'm saying? But it's a you know what I mean, raw vegetables and shit like that for snacks and shit like that. You want something, go get you like you said, a fruit. Go get you a peach or orange or something like that. You feel me? And water.
Yeah.
And water.
Hell
None of
yeah.
this juice shit, you know what I'm saying? We don't play that. None of this
Man,
juice
water.
shit, nigga. You get your ass in there and get that water, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you?
Well, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I wish
You know
I
what I'm
could
saying?
get to. I wish I could get to the old Southern water mills where you could pump that shit out yourself, because
Oh
that was
yeah,
the
man.
best
What?
shit you'll ever get. But when I
Man,
go
what?
to the store, man, I get like 5-6 cases of water just because. Look,
Mm,
I don't fuck with that juice either, man. I'll drink some water. If I ain't drinking no fucking liquor and shit, I'm drinking water.
And
You know what I'm
and
saying?
we get water with minerals. You know what I'm saying? We don't
Mm-hmm.
get that we don't get no purified
That's
drink. We don't do that shit. We get water with minerals. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I'm stuck with it going to the supermarket. That place they call the best
Mm-hmm.
place you can ever go because so
But it's a clear difference. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's definitely a difference. It's always gonna be because what you're putting in, it is built for your brain and for your every aspect of your body, but it does the things for your brain to prevent it from taking in all of the toxic shit that we do. We love it. They advertise to us these big ass steaks, you know what I'm saying? I be sure, look, I be eating certain shit, I be like shit, but most of the time when I do like a bowl or something that, you know what I'm saying, I eat mainly the shrimp out that son bitch. I fuck up all of the shrimp meat. I ain't gonna lie to you. I probably, I nibble on the, you know what I'm saying, potato. I don't touch the corn, shit like that. But they like that, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So, and that's my fault because I started them off mostly with that kind of food and shit. But it's fucking damn difficult to break that shit. But I be man,
It
I
is.
force, yeah, man, I force fruit in this motherfucker. Me and him, I go buy all fruit. I wouldn't buy no kind of fucking meat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't buy no cookies and shit, man. I don't eat that shit. I eat that shit, boy. It's gonna have to be one of them days where I'm really feeling good. Yeah, I'm trying I'm trying myself now. I don't eat no cookies and shit. I eat some chips though, to be straight. I don't eat no cookies, all that sugar and shit. Nah, I don't even mix
Nah.
my drink, nigga. I drink straight because I don't want to put no sugar in it. Fuck out of here, boy. So, I mean, I just try to avoid a lot of shit. But once when you in the business of cooking and shit, and you're so accustomed to it, every once in a while, like you know what I'm saying, you're gonna fall back into that shit and eat that shit too. But sometimes I cook, man, I don't even touch the shit.
That's how it be though.
I
After
just
you finish
naturally
cooking,
get
you don't
grossed
feel
out.
like
Even though I cook the shit,
yeah.
I just get grossed out. Like I don't eat this, I don't eat no fucking chicken. I don't eat no burger. Like I really cook the shit and then just get mad, like don't want to eat that shit because my mind, you know what I'm saying, when you conflicted with how you should be eating,
Yeah.
and then you bite into some of that shit, sometimes it just throw you off if you're thinking about
Yeah, you could taste it. Yeah.
yeah, that shit it feel as real as it's supposed.
That's what got me like. So I haven't like is maybe I had ribs maybe like a year ago.
Pork ribs?
Yeah, pork ribs.
Oh yeah, I ain't touched them in so long, man.
I had
I
pork
think I was
ribs maybe
big.
like a maybe
I think,
maybe like
I
a
think
year ago.
what that was.
But then like beef ribs maybe like I mean not beef ribs but beef period maybe like it's been like some years maybe like 7-8 years.
Oh yeah, oh damn, yeah. So you went what? Vegetarian or vegan?
Nah, I eat turkey.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I fuck some turkey up. I ain't gonna lie,
yeah,
turkey
I
be
eat
good as a
turkey.
bitch. It's not the dog meat. I don't like dog meat on turkey. That shit tastes nasty as shit to me.
Nah, so
I mean, I don't want to be racist and shit when it comes to chick. You know what I'm saying? Fucking hen meat.
ground turkey and fish. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I mean? Like I like
Oh,
a
right.
lot of fish and ground. You know what I mean?
Hold on, what that Terrian is? There's another Terrian. You know what I'm saying? You got boo Terrians they call it.
I don't know, but I eat that shit. I eat all that shit. Vegetables, fruits. You know what I'm saying? I fuck all of that shit up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You eat
Like, there's
you
nothing.
eat raw red onions?
I love red onions. Red onions
Yeah,
are
them
my
bitches
favorite.
fucking delicious.
Yeah, they're my favorite. I can't wait to cut some of those shits up in a salad. You know what I'm saying? And I put
No, I'm
fruit
talking
in
about
the
by
salad.
itself.
Oh no, not by itself.
You never
I
ate a
ain't
bitch
finna
by
just.
itself?
I mean, yeah, when I'm cutting it up. Yeah, when I'm cutting it up, I might take a slice, but I ain't finna just
Oh,
bite
I'm gonna
into
say
one.
that baby, man, that baby that baby got that little spice in that bitch, man.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't be knowing about eating, boy, like raw vegetables, man. Fucking a bell pepper.
You know what's a motherfucker? Look, raw vegetables, right? It don't matter what type of vegetables, right? Cut you some fucking cilantro and some lime
I
juice.
eat that shit
Oh
when
my god.
I be eating
Oh my
cilantro
god.
when I'm making my little, cilantro meals. I eat the cilantro straight out the damn
That shit
branch.
fire. Cilantro is so fire to be
That
frog.
shit
I don't
good
know
as a
what the
bitch.
fuck that shit is. Yo, that shit is fire though.
Yeah, I ain't
Fresh
gonna lie.
cilantro.
Dr. Sabi said
What?
that garlic ain't good for you, bro. But man, I be fucking some garlic up, boy.
I be fucking garlic up too.
Bro, that garlic that come out that boil though, when you boil that shit like the little seafood boil, the
I
garlic
fucks
that come out
garlic
that
up.
bitch, man, you be fucking
I
that shit
fucks
up. That bitch be so
man.
full of flavor.
Man, look, man, I'm half Italian, man. We put garlic in the mac and cheese, man. You hear me?
Yeah, I do that. I put that in my mac. Garlic and onion powder.
You know what I'm saying? This shit, I
Yeah, I
fuck
make
with
my
garlic.
shit straight. I don't eat no motherfucking box mac and cheese either. If I do eat the cheese, I barely eat cheese. That shit kind of horrible too. I ate a piece of the day though. I was hungry in the bitch. I don't know why I was so hungry. I don't think I ate today. I was fucking working all day.
So I ain't like so.
Now I eat some chips
I
and salsa. I'm lying.
I think we perfected it though. You know what I'm saying? Cause like I told you, my baby girl, she the like right now, like on the scale of shit, like from when my sons was like and all my other kids when they was 3 to where my baby girl at right now, is she 3? She way bigger than she. She mad taller. I was like, yo, she might be a giant out this motherfucker. I don't know what's going
Yeah.
on.
I wouldn't be surprised. I really wasn't. Shit. I tell you like this here, man. All like I said, man, going back to, you know what I'm saying, early in the conversation, bro. When I say dinosaurs were the pets for giants, bro, I mean that. Especially, I mean, then obviously, right? If that book is real, what up, Bruce Lee, baby? If that book is
Bruce
real,
Leaves.
right? And it said David slayed a giant, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not even that for me though. It's the remains that have been left around. You know,
I was about to
places.
say,
Yeah, places I've
there's
traveled.
in Arizona in the there's some cave in what's that big ass hole in the middle of the earth? Damn, the Grand Canyon. There's some cave in the Grand Canyon where there's giant remains.
Yeah, they're all over. It's it's just when you hear about it, 9 out of 10 of the people that delivered it to you were independents. You know, independents with deep pockets where they can make it happen, make that news flash. Because what we do know is it was like that. And we do know now for quite some time there have been jabs created and introduced to you upon exodus of the womb into the light within 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Shit, they trying to give it to him while they in the womb now.
They do. They still do.
Yeah. I said no.
They still do.
Tell them you
That's,
ain't doing that.
that's why laying down is the hardest way to give birth because you see every animal that you know, or even insects, you have never seen any video and or in person. If you've ever watched any animal, insect, or any being on this planet give birth, none of them ever laid down on their back. They stood up and they squatted. And on top of that, everything that you have when you're born, you need it. And everything that you need when you're born, it comes from your parent. Give or take, there may be a few deficiencies. But it's a very small number. But now,
efficiencies.
Yeah. You might have some. Yeah, you might have some. You know what I'm saying? That next level shit.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. That's very possible. You know, some people, come out with that extra oomph.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
So it's the, like I said, it's the things being implemented upon your exodus from the womb into this world that causes majority of the problems today.
I believe that.
So
that's why I told I follow the tradition my mom, you know what I mean, carried down from, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We ain't doing none of that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Now I was born into it and I went through it. But when I got old enough to, when I realized what it was about, I don't let them give me none of that shit for shit. I take my chances with playing with the shit how I play with it. I'll take my chances that way than to voluntarily go in there and let them just do it.
Look, bro, my mom, she she do her thing in the medical situation, right? At a high level, right?
Uh-huh.
And she refuses to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Straight up.
Like she, you know what I mean? She, you know what I mean? She refused.
Straight up.
It's over with,
Yeah,
man.
and
So
look,
sad.
I respect her and I commend her for it because it's nothing new to her though. She implemented that shit with her children, so you know she's not gonna go for it. So you know what I'm saying? Like if she implemented that and instilled that in her own children, you think she's gonna like oh no, well I'll do it, even though she made it her business to make sure that y'all don't do it. She's not gonna go out like that, and you know what I'm saying, and give y'all that, you know, that definitely go back on that word in particular because she know what's up. You know, that's why I say it's a big ass experiment still to this day, man. Critical thinking, hard paper is no longer necessary. We volunteer it as we are doing at this very moment. And, you know, obviously I'm a part of it, even knowing what it's about. But, you know.
What do you think about this weird ass math that they trying to teach the kids, talking about teaching them critical thinking?
What man say teaching them critical thinking? What you talking about?
You ever so you ain't seen the math where they do the divisions with the squares and you know what I'm saying? Oh man.
Nah. That must be something new.
This shit,
My children ain't got that homework.
This that new shit, for.
They must be giving my children still that old shit because I ain't seen none of that pop up yet.
Bro, this that new shit. I was confused. I was confused to the point where I just showed like, look, this is how you do this shit. This is how you do long division. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
you
saying?
went the old way?
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck they got going on, but this is how you do this shit. The lady, I told the kids, I said, look, she got anything to say, you tell her to call me. She called me, she's like, yeah, well, we can't do it like this. We're trying to teach them critical thinking and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? What do you mean critical thinking? Teach these motherfuckers the numbers and how to get the right answer. Like, what are you doing?
And this probably a if I'm seeing it the way you're saying it, and with what she said to you, right? Allegedly, we're gonna say allegedly. She said to you, I know, you know, I take your word, but you know, allegedly she said that they're teaching them critical thinking. And okay, critical thinking. That is a great response to you trying to check that shit, yeah. Because once you hear it, it sounds like it's in their best interest. Right? When they just found a more tactical way to take you the long way to get a short distance.
Right.
Which means your brain is overloaded from class to class with shit, doing shit in a way. Yeah, it definitely stretches the time that you take to figure out problems. So how can it be critical thinking unless you're looking for a certain level child specifically?
Right. You ain't even gotta say the rest.
I don't know, man. Look, I don't know. Hey, man. Don't mind me, bro. Like for real. I don't even know what I'm talking about. This shit just sound good.
Talking that shit.
No, this shit just sound good. It just sound good to me, you know. Make me feel like I know something.
Nah, because
When the reality is, I don't know shit.
Like, cause the shit don't, like, logic is logic. It don't matter what, you know what I'm saying? Where you coming from with it? You feel me? Like, I can see if it was some true critical thinking type shit. Like, you know what I mean? Maybe it's a paragraph type shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get the, you know what I mean? Get the equation, or you know what I'm saying? Maybe it's something like that where you gotta put your mind to it and actually come up with something. With just a few components, right? But this is this is just long division, man. They're like, we not finna overcomplicate this shit right here. You know what I'm saying? Nah, we not doing
Right.
that. You know
That's
what
just like so many schools used to teach. So many schools never taught children when you flip 1 through 9 down, upside down, and you multiply it, subtract it, however you do it, you're pretty much going to get the actual outcome that is supposed to be the reciprocal.
My brothers used to do some shit-
They didn't
shit
teach
like
that shit. They didn't teach that shit. But it's simple as fuck to get to where you're trying to go. If your purpose was to, if you're gonna be advanced in learning, thinking like that would be more proficient to me than having to go through mental hell to get to two divided by 6.
Right. And we use the squares and shit like that. This use the shapes and shit
I
with
mean, if
numbers.
that's a
like,
real
come
thing,
on, man, what are we doing?
that's just strange. If that's a real thing, that's just like I said, taking you the long way to get a short distance, and which in the end will creating you someone that has a hard time figuring out problems because you're trying to do it the long way. So your brain is not even equipped to think on your feet, basically, have sharp thoughts.
I was also thinking maybe it's because the demographic is kind of kicking ass right now in academic. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's a tactic to kind of slow shit down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Put an even
And
playing field.
it's been that way. That goes back to all of the fucking jabs.
Cause I don't know no
the
shit like
hokey
that.
pokey.
Ain't nobody taught me
But-
no squares and shit
but it
like that to
starts-
get long division.
Well, the demographic,
How you
they're on a
expect me to
certain
show
level
my
now.
kid?
Yeah. That's also a part of it, to create separation between you and your child, because now when they come home, you don't know how to do it. They gravitate to the teacher who is teaching them a bunch of bullshit because it's a part of the curriculum. And if we know anything about these schools and shit, it's a lot of it is made for people that like babysitters or for people that that they want to raise to be workers in this world. School create bums.
Yeah.
It ain't always just somebody living conditions. School create bums. Every school you go to, there's a loner group. There's the popular people. There's the mid-tier people. There's the people who don't even show up to that motherfucker most of the time, other than to kick it with their homies. So it's school create all of that.
Nah, you right.
It's everything that goes on. It's the favoritism of the world. I was like myself. I was a favorite, and then I was also, a target for terrorism in school. I know, that stupid shit that the other people do, go and tear the bitch up. No, I was terrorizing people, whipping ass, and taking names. But I was also a favorite. I played sports and shit. I ran track, played football. Good at it. Obviously, that's the only way you're gonna be even if, that's the only way you're gonna make some sense, because they got niggas that played sports with us. They wasn't shit on the slick. Not really not shit. They just didn't get, whatever. They just didn't have it. You know what I'm saying? You got other motherfuckers who stand out. Shit, lucky for me, I was one of them niggas too. So, when I got to school, I had a reputation already, so I was, safe on that end. But that was when I was getting kicked out of school a lot. But then I was like, what I'm saying? I'm like, man, I'm going to bitch play some football, because the coach asked me one day, like, you ever thought about playing football? I'm like, nah, I play in the project. Like, man, you should come play football. I'm like, shit, all right. Fuck it.
I be slick, hesitant by letting my kids play the, you know what I mean, like basketball and football and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I grew up with it, but you know what I'm saying? It's like, and I know the shit that you could learn from it, the shit that you could take from it, you know what I mean? And apply it to life, you know what I mean? Not just,
Yes.
not just, you know what I
If you
mean?
have the right coach, though, like if you have the right
Right,
coach,
right,
you
right,
know,
right.
it definitely depends on the coach, you know, and the level of, you know, thinking that this coach has. You know, because a lot of coaches just
That's a
have
fact.
influence because they were popular people, period. So
Yeah.
if you're a popular person at some point in your life, 9 out of 10, you will always receive that type of, you know, energy from people. You know, even if some of them begin to hate you after a certain point because of whatever. But if you're a popular person all through your life, you're going to get that. And so for the coaches that are just really good coaches and their whole purpose is, you know, of course, the sport, but making that sport and being a part of that sport and you learn as a team to grow into an adult based on the coach that you have that, you know, that really give a fuck about you. Yeah, that could be a fire situation. But man, you gotta, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
you're
gotta
right.
channel the energy wherever you go with them, and find out if you get that proper energy from that coach.
Right though.
And that's that. And you check their background. However, you get the information on that motherfucker. Who, if you're gonna do that, you gotta find out who this motherfucker is. And that's with everything, man. And it's kind of crazy me saying that, and then they go to school with, you know.
Right.
That's
That's why, you know what I mean? Like, motherfuckers is active parents, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, like, and my wife, she worked for the school, so you know what I mean? She, like, that's a blessing, you know what I mean? And that, like,
yeah.
you know what I mean? Niggas go to PTAs and shit like that. What's the little introduction shits where they, you know what I mean, go to meet the teachers and shit for the next year and shit like that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Niggas do shit like that, even though that shit be corny as fuck. You know what I mean? Sometimes a nigga don't feel like going.
Yeah, no, I get it.
But
Shit.
it is necessary. But sometimes they look up and they get the same teachers. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe Miss What's Your Face got promoted to the 6th grade too. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, the
also shit
same
like
people.
that.
Yep.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And that'd be a blessing too, cause it's like I bet it's a familiar face. It ain't nobody that switched nowhere. You know what I'm saying? This person I believe
They've
in.
been in
You
the
know what I
same
mean?
school though, so they've been in one school only. So they
Heck yeah.
know when I show up at that motherfucker, I mean business, like straight up. What we doing? Like you know, if it's something serious to where I have to go up in there like that, man, yeah, I'll show up for that. I go through, you know, the parent teacher shit, but like
Heck
when
yeah.
they sometimes they be having this like if they got like my daughter played instrument last year, so when they like that shit, they little plays and all that shit. But anything else outside of that, their mama go handle that.
You know what's crazy, Frog? I don't like about the district that my kids go to school in, but it's still a great district. Like the superintendent, like okay, so it's not that I don't like the superintendent. Let's get that there first. Great person, right? He's doing great for these kids. I will say that. Great work for these kids, like how it's supposed to be done, right? All different type of programs and shit like that. Technology programs. They got free coding classes and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like after school program, free. You know what I mean? All of that. But he go the other way, and and
What you mean, like the
my
whole
older,
way, like dressed like that and everything?
nah, he don't. He not like that. But
Oh, okay.
he is outwardly,
Like
like
flame. Okay.
publicly. Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's kind of
yeah.
hard. It's kind of hard to like because the only thing I would say about that is that falls into a line of respecting people decision to be whoever the fuck they want. That's cool. But my whole problem, if my only problem would be is if you promote. Well, I guess you could say if it's wide open like that, so it's kind of still like promoting it, just all body language alone. So I get it. So it's kind of a tight. It's kind of a tight space. But my whole thing, as long as you're not promoting it to my children, like do whatever the fuck
Like
you
I
want.
said, like I said,
Just don't promote it to my
he
children.
doing great things for these kids. You know what I'm saying? And it ain't nothing. I ain't seen no weird curriculum. You know what I'm saying? I ain't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You
That's
know
why I
what I'm
say, as long
saying?
as he's not affecting your children like that, though. You know what I'm saying? This shit. Live how the fuck you
But
go on
still,
about,
like when he come on the TV, like kids is laughing and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like
they probably think he funny. Well, he is funny.
they
but-
know he funny.
Man, these niggas so stupid. Bro. Hold up. Yeah, well, yeah, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, they probably like, what I'm saying, like scenario. My son here DNA too. He coming from upstairs to my youngest one. He for some reason DNA 2 make him laugh. He listen to, like when I be watching DNA 2 shit on my TV, and he'll fly his head down here just to look for the puppet. He like when it's a puppet though, because if he talking over somebody on video, he be like, man, I don't see this nigga. But he like the puppet when DNA 2 do the puppet. Yeah, he fuck with the puppet. Yeah, I don't know that nigga. That's why I said that nigga puppet game. That nigga killing the game. I ain't gonna lie. You know, sit down to change the subject, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. But that's just a scenario, dude. They might think you just, you know what I'm saying, hilarious. Like, oh, you want to see, you got, you know what I'm saying, pause moment. Hilarious. They probably take these hilarious. So but whatever nigga, that's your life. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? Look, you ain't promote that shit over here. You know what I'm saying? Do what you do. You're a grown ass human. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what you do, man. Look.
Facts, you know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be real. Like, so living in Atlanta, it's
man, you ain't gotta say a word.
Yeah, I got to school. I got to school my boys a lot quicker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Because they're younger now,
because-
D-Wade son, D-Wade's twerking and shit. You tripping.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I can't say that. I'm gonna get shut down for real. Goodbye, YouTube. We had fun while we lasted. I ain't mean to say that, man. Hey, I don't take it back, but I didn't really mean to say that right here.
That's the thing, though. Like, it's what they see on TV, is what they see in society. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
It's all around them, so it's like, yo, nah. Like,
yeah, that's the thing. I
this
know
is what
I
it
know
is.
exactly why.
This is what you know what I mean? This is what, you know what I mean? These
And the
people
target
about,
is a
this
certain
why, you know what I'm
diaspora.
saying?
The target is a certain diaspora of people, though. It's not for everybody.
Yeah.
But this is the thing, though. Let me. This is the trick, though, right? You know who partake in our music more than anybody, right?
Mm-hmm.
It ain't us.
I already know who it is.
You know, that's why the promotion is so heavy. Everywhere you go, it's promoted. It's an argument now. It has more movement than this. This if that time in history was real, this thing they call respirations. That's a bigger conversation than that. Which one is more important? And the truth be told, I could tell you exactly what really happened. When it came to politics and people who play politics, at some point had to wear a cloak, got into the prime positions of politics and pushed their own politics, right? And now we politicking about the politics, politicking. Because now we have to, now the preparation for our offspring has another level of conversation that's way more, that's way actually on the line of the birds and the bees. You gotta know not to sting a bee. You hear me? So now you know, now you triple, quadruple down on the level of conversation you have to have when it comes to you know, preparing life now. So it's so much shit tied in, so much shit, man. And if you don't see it, then you ain't looking for it. And if you ain't looking for it, then you're gonna be oblivious when it hits your front door to what's really going on. And another thing is very, very important. You know, my children love their cousins love them. That's fine and dandy. But up until a certain point, them sleepovers ain't, you know what I'm saying, what's up. Because I could protect who comes in and out of my house. But I don't know who in and out of your house. And sometimes a sleepover in with the parents that's supposed to be watching the children at the sleepover have somebody else come watch the children at the sleepover, very likely, highly, depending on the neighborhood you living in. But you know, same as, you know, a babysitter and her boyfriend. All that shit's the same. But depending on, you know what I'm saying, you don't know who's, you know, and then imagine if y'all go on a double date and y'all combine your children with somebody that watched them at the sleepover. Oh man, you bugging. You gotta come back with some other study, Chief. Tripping.
Yeah, he always do that.
Yeah, he did. You gotta
Yeah,
come
you
back,
gotta fix your
cousin.
microphone, nigga.
Cousin, you gotta come back, cousin. You hear me? Let's try this again. But he cut his mic off. Shit, you came up here to say something, didn't you? Shit, cut all that static out there, damn it. Stop trying to double screen record me, motherfucker. I ain't taking it down. This bitch disappeared. It took it. It was shit though. But you know, man, it's too much. It's too much, honestly, sometimes to have to juggle. You know, sometimes, you know, it be that shit like that right there that separate the wise man from the other motherfucker. You know. And I'm speaking, you know what I'm saying? I'm speaking to me too. You know what I'm saying? For the simple fact, like a lot of shit I know. You know what I'm saying? It's like if you knew better, you do better. But you get a choice to pick those, you know, those moments.
That's
the
the
beautiful
super
part.
fact.
You get, you know, you get the
I
choice.
was just about to say that. That's the beautiful part.
Yeah, you get, you know, and you know that's why, like, I say a lot to people, man. What I don't subscribe to is good decisions and bad decisions, or right decisions and wrong decisions. And I'm saying that in this sense, it's just a decision. You know, Because if you make that decision and it's the wrong, which you will say, okay, damn, that it didn't work out. But you get back to that same point, and you know that the last decision you made, the exact same situation, and you make the other decision, and it makes sense. Every time you come to that, you're gonna know the decision to make. And sometimes you could choose to make the other decision just because. Then you might just don't give a fuck that day.
It's a fact, though. I mean,
It's a part of everything we do, though. Like literally everything. You know, like yeah, there are some people. A lot of people, when it comes to work, right? Some people go to work as an employee. Other people go to work as an independent contractor. You know, with the idea that I can make the decision to come here or not come here whenever I want to. You know, it's based on my needs and things that I want. Other people go because they feel like they have to, like with no doubt, go back.
Yeah.
They don't have a choice but to go. And when it comes down to that type of decision, based on where I put myself at the moment, I can make either decision because I know for some time I'll have time to, maneuver. But other people go, look, I ain't gotta be in this bitch. You hear me? Because whatever decision I make, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially if you've been there a minute and you made it make sense while you were there. She.
I'm good.
Yeah, you good, man. So
All right. Salute, fellas.
What up, cheese, baby? That's
Ain't
why
nothing.
being able to make a decision like that, man, is a beautiful thing, man, because you know your position, and if it comes down to the decision you make in doing that has more to do with self-respect, not knowing what's your next move. Sometimes that self-respect is definitely way more important. Some real shit. People will call that an irrational. You made an irrational decision. No, man, because especially at a certain age, once you're an adult and you're dealing with an adult, and the way a certain adult speaks to you as another adult for this, corporation, it's like, dude, like, you're not, first off, there's a thing called respect, and I'm a man first, so we're going to start there. And we're going to end it there. Because I'm not going to, for no amount of money, am I going to tuck my head and say, okay, to you speaking to me in a disrespectful manner. There's no way I can tuck my head and accept that. That's just a warrior in me, period. And it doesn't matter the amount of money I'm making, and I will not substitute one for the other. And yeah, like for real, I'm sorry. I only like money is because we don't have the option to barter anymore. You do, but it still has to do with money.
Niggas used to go to war over salt.
Dumb shit.
Remember,
Yeah,
there
dumb
weren't
shit.
no refrigerators. That's how you.
Dumb
gotta
shit.
Keep that. You know what I'm saying,
Bro. Well, like most wars kicked off when the conquerors showed up. Before that, it was small wars, very small, not on a lower scale like you have now. Motherfucker just taking a bunch of people and say, "Hey, come over here. I'm gonna shave your head. I'm gonna break you down to the bare minimum you can ever be as a person in your mind, and I'm gonna rebuild the perfect robot. And if you malfunction, I'm gonna kick your ass clean up out of my motherfucking house with a vaccination. The vaccination of your mind because your shit is shot up. Should I say an extraction? All I'm saying, man, it ain't a game out here. And with this ancient technology being used, because they finally figured it out about 30, 40 years ago. And now they found, after enough, big ass fights and people in handshaking motion with one another, they managed to border that shit. I'm gonna send this shit to you because I know, you know what I'm saying, what it do for you. I got what you need. It's just like the block, man. Everybody kick it with the motherfuckers that got what they need to get the way, you know what I'm saying, they trying to get. And what I'm saying by that, on the block like that, people that fuck with, them trees, they looking for the weed, man. Motherfucker that like that boy, they looking for a nigga with that dog food. And they mingling with those same types of people. There's not a time you're gonna tell me where these people aren't mingling. And that's the same way the other people doing. It's just on a lower scale. Talking about block to block, country to country. It's a hand to hand on everything going on. And just like that one stupid ass nigga on the block, they get out of line, they double down and jump his ass. You know? That's all I'm saying is, hey man, look here, bro. It's very wide open. Visually, audio, energy. It's all wide open. It's just hello, I'm right here.
You hear me?
You hear me? Straight up. It's, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, if I'm wrong about this whole thing right here being critical thinking, hard copy now, like the real hard copy where it can't be shredded for the most part. Even if it's encrypted, there's somebody that has been practicing their whole career on how to break down, encrypted files, even after fires. So this project, this science project, it has proven, and they've spoken publicly about it, through the internet. I guess this is the new public, of how they benefited from creating these avenues for people to just show up and tell their truth, their whole truth, nothing but the truth. So as well as lies. We don't have to look for you no more. We don't have to figure out and to go through all these pages no more. We could pull up, hit the click, and boom. Even people living off the grid have a hard time not being found. Because I tell you what, it's easier now than ever to see who you looking for whatever your reason may be, or who you want to hear give you their critical thinking. That's an assignment you never got back, but that's the beautiful thing, because now not only do they have those papers, you can go back and read it too, unless otherwise removed. Because you don't even remember what you would, you know what I'm saying? Some of that shit, you don't even remember the thoughts you had at that time after that meal. So, yeah, it is what it is, man. The science project continues. You know, we continue to give this free commentary. You know, some of us do have the ability to be the character. You know what I'm saying? Presentation of oneself when in front of a camera as opposed to behind the camera is, you know, some of us have the ability. And that's the part. We still got our phones in our pocket when we walking, when we driving. And every call come through and we talking. They got it.
Or in our hand.
Huh? Tell me, is it really a problem? Who knows? This is America Exposed, my nigga. I'm telling you, this is America Exposed, my nigga. Now it's the favorite quote between every race. They love our shit. Guess what? If they had this skin, they wouldn't fuck with it. My God. Let me stop rapping, man.
Ain't gonna lie though, I do gotta get up out of here, man. I gotta go to sleep, man. Lay it down, wake up in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Do it all over again, type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Until the weekend, I got the weekend to myself. So you know what I mean? That's a plus.
You know,
you feel me?
I'll take me a few more days off live like I do. You hear me? I tap in there.
All right, my brother. I'm finna still listen to y'all though. You know what I'm saying?
It's all good. Be safe, my man.
All right, big dog. We gonna holler at you later.
Oh, you hold on, G. Hold up, Smoke. That boy about to follow you and shit. What you talking about? You trying to follow Smoke? You leaving too?
No, I said no. All right, my dog. I'll holler at you later. Is what I said.
You hold on. You talking to me or you talking to Smoke?
Smoke, big glasses wearing motherfucker.
That's what I'm talking. Yeah, Smoke. This is what I like right here. Let's get it.
Oh yeah, I'm for damn sure gonna watch this. Hell yeah. Hold on. Give me like 20 seconds to get back in the chat. All right.
Yeah,
it's starting now.
19, 18.
Oh, you want to? Hold on. I got one even better for you. Hold on. I got one even better for you, Cheese. Hold up. What do you mean? We got that right here. It's right here. There you go. All right, that's it.
Nigga, I almost just left the motherfucker because I thought you left.
I know. I know. That's why I came back early. I was like, nigga, Chief trying to build the fuck up.
That motherfucker said 19. I was about to hit the leave button. I'm like, oh damn, he didn't hear me right.
Nah, I'm fucking with you, man.
Mm-hmm.
I just threw that bitch on you. There's a countdown. You ain't gotta do it yourself. You what's good though? You know what I'm saying?
Nah, shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I just be sitting up listening to y'all brothers, man. I just try to soak in all that I can. You know what I'm saying? Being a sponge I am.
Yeah, man. I'm high. You hear me? I'm high. I don't know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Let's get that out of the way.
Shit, gotta support my bro. So shit, I'm here. What's the word?
I'm just high. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, man. Shit, I'm tripping. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I watching your joint earlier when that shit had cut out. I'm like, God damn.
Oh, I didn't even know that bit went black. You remember? I be forgetting to add the extra screen, the extra little whatever tab, so I can watch that bitch. Like I mean, I can squeezing side by side. I be saying I'm gonna do it, but I be forgetting. You hear me? Because I don't really be doing this shit like that. So
Shit, I learned to stay, you know what I'm saying, and keep watching from being on Danny post because her shit got shut down quite a few times, and then I just go away, and then I click back
I'm mad that thing gone.
on that shit, and then she be right back live. But the whole time, everybody been there, you know what I mean, except for me. So I know when
Oh.
that shit click for us, we know to stay now because it's gonna come back as long as you stop doing what you was doing.
Oh, I ain't violate shit. I was just, you know what I'm saying? I was showing the niggas, you know what I'm saying, where they can go.
Yeah, word. I already know.
You want to see, like, what I was explaining, though. I know that shit everywhere, bro, but the way it's done some places, bro, it's a little bit different, man. Because, like, when you, like, that shit that was on, like, it's not like it's a gang city, though. It's like niggas should be sectioned in different neighborhoods, and it don't even have to be everybody set, whatever. It just be a random nigga just go to tripping, and then then either somebody gonna wipe him out, or he gonna gain a name. It don't be no, you know what I'm saying, 30 niggas, doing karate on each other before you can hang out with them. Nah, man, sometimes shit, nigga. That's why, like, I was basically showing the point when they call certain people, some of us old niggas, and not knowing the background in which we come from and how we get to be old, which ain't old, but older than their asses. There's a myth.
You'll never know. You'll never know about a blessing of getting older until you get older.
Yeah.
So you know what I'm saying? The little young niggas can keep on pushing it, kicking the skateboards and kicking rocks and all that shit. You just a youngin, nigga. If you get this way, and you can preach to a younger nigga and tell them all about, you know what I'm saying, what life about. Young niggas think they know what life about, but don't really know shit. Life is about carrying on, and you know what I mean, like pushing your family forward and doing everything you can do to push your family forward and leaving a legacy so you can never die. But at the same time, it's gonna be one right behind you that you taught them to do the same thing. So when the last one look at the last one, they can say, "Oh shit, let me go back to the last one." Oh, let me go back to the last one. Now they centuries, you know what I'm saying, going back behind, seeing where the shit came from.
Yeah, every behavior is a learned behavior other than the natural behavior when you tap into it. Your natural reaction to shit is really, you know what I'm saying, how you should react to shit. That's when your intuition kicks in. Like when you react to that shit just off of an energy, that's the God in you telling you, okay. I could, you know what I'm saying, I could sit down at this place and not have to worry about somebody in the kitchen pissing on my steak before they grill it. You know what I'm saying? So naturally we have instincts, and if we ain't got to worry about too much of that dumb shit, and then what else, I'm not saying that natural instincts meaning get out of situations. Your natural instinct to get into a situation is also the God warrior in you, because when to make these decisions, you know what I'm saying, like like for real. That's the difference between a petty argument and somebody who just ignores the shit out of a nigga trying to pick a fight because they know that the fight probably ain't gonna even be fair if I get into it. the person that just ignoring the other motherfucker. So it's a natural instinct to do that. But sometimes you do have to kill a motherfucker.
Shit, it's a natural instinct to do everything I do. Everything I do is a natural instinct.
At the end of the day, I mean, I don't even want to say at the end of the day because that's such a cliche way to form it. But when it's all said and done, you are who you are.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you got freedom of choice to be.
And will you perish? it's like will you perish as being who you were, a nobody or somebody? It really ain't about nobody or somebody. But if you can leave an impact on anybody, just one person, I know that's cliche too. If I can leave an impact on one person, I did it.
Right. That's what's up. That's always, that's always what's necessary though. And your impact is probably the one most important thing when you exit this frame. Your impact at the end of the day, because and it doesn't matter if it's because of money, whatever, but if you got a lot of people that hate you, that energy, you know what I'm saying? Or you got a lot of people that love you, that energy. If you get that before you leave this place, I feel like you can live forever, because
that's what I'm saying.
My views on people living forever is even when they cross over, as long as someone speaks their name and tell their story, they live forever. That's what living forever is to me. When your story is passed down from generation to generation, all through history. So my great Uncle Cheese, great Uncle Cheese, one time passed gas at a Shell station, and the whole building blew up. That just be your. I'm just saying, it don't even matter. But an impact like that, just some dumbass shit like that, right? And your people venerate you by laughing at the one time you did some impossible shit. Farted at the gas station and the bitch caught fire.
And that shit gonna last forever.
That shit'll last forever. But I'm just saying, the greater things, of course, I will hope for it to be. But just even that, something that like minor, if you leave that impact, that means that you left your family laughing for generations. Especially if that joke is always told during the get together.
Yeah, it would be terrible to go and you just gone. Like, don't nobody even know you gone. Somebody might speak your name and they'll be like, yeah, that nigga been here about 12 years. Like, oh damn, word? I ain't know. That's gotta be the worst way to go. Nobody gives a fuck about you. Nope. You didn't even have to be born, because when you left, you were nothing. The whole time you were here.
To people, right? Yeah, to be hated that much. I just feel like that energy will follow you. If you know that, you know what I'm saying? Like if that's something you know and you feed into it. Not that you know it and you like just don't give a fuck about it. But if it's something that fed your energy, I think you'll remember it on the other side. Because at the end of the day, it really is all energy. Everything about it. I'm quite sure that's probably why Smoke got them fucking electric boats. Because he know that everything is energy. And it always matters.
The only energy I bring here is, what I'm saying, my positive energy, my goofy energy, what I'm saying, 100% goofy, like the whole time, keeping it funky. Not just to make people laugh, but just because I deal with my problems on the outside. You know what I'm saying? Outside meaning the real world. I deal with all my problems there. But when I come here, it's different. I get to do my bullshit out there. Whatever it is I'm going to do, that's what I'm doing outside. Once I get up here, you know what I'm saying, fucking with y'all, it's going to be fun. as far as I go. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't bring my world problems into a whole nother world.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do it. Like I can't tell you my problems right now, sitting here on the live and be comfortable with that shit. I left that shit before I got on here. So now when I'm with y'all, it's positive coming from Cheese. It's gonna be positive, or you keep fucking with me. Yeah, I might say this, I might say that, but
Yeah.
it really ain't. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing.
Yeah. I mean, that's look. I come here to joke and laugh and shit. Like I really come here for the for the fun part. You know what I'm saying? I ain't fucking with people, talking shit to people that I know. You know what I'm saying? Gonna talk that shit back because you know what I'm saying. That's just a cool energy as opposed to I don't like. I like to argue with motherfuckers too because it'd be funny to me. You know, especially if somebody that I fuck with like that. I talk shit to my little partners all day because that's what we do. You know what I'm saying? And we nigga ain't gonna cut below the belt. You know what I'm saying? Keep it all in good fun. You know what I'm saying? So when I could do that on a good day, I could take that. But I just don't. I really don't like the the bickering and shit back and forth.
No.
I do that shit with niggas just to. When I go back and forth, niggas, I just want, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to get under your fucking skin because I know you bad, and I'm not really bad because I don't give a fuck. Because, it don't really get that deep. And if I do get that mad, I already know, we so far away, so I ain't no reason for me to be that mad.
And I mean, like, you know what I'm saying, with the clan I fuck with, you know what I'm saying, up in here, like if there's ever any problem, we need to do that shit outside of this shit. Once we
we all got this thing, we all got access to one another, man. Somehow
once we in here, this is gonna be something different. Other than that, I ain't bringing no outside into the inside.
Yeah, that's why I said I know every one of us probably got access to another one of us. You know what I'm saying? Because some people are cooler with other people, and they tap in with one another like that. So I'm quite sure all of us, and if we're on Instagram, that's a direct contact, basically.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it really ain't no reason why if somebody claim they fuck with somebody, they can't get in touch with somebody if they don't have a clear, understanding of what we talking about right now. As far as this shit, you know what I'm saying? You don't fuck with me shit, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. So a lot of people have access to other people, you know what I'm saying? And those people might have access to the person you're trying to get to. But yeah, I mean, for me, I like the fun part, man. I like the roast motherfuckers. Nigga, we can do this all day. You know what I'm saying? I ain't come look.
Right.
I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to. I'm not about it. It's pointless for me to get on the road and come looking for you, just because you know what I'm saying. You can't take a joke. Whatever. I'm cool with jokes. Me, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm gonna roast you till we can't roast no more, nigga. I just don't hit niggas below the belt because it's out of respect. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's just the way it goes. You're supposed to respect your fellow man. You know what I'm saying? Like, woman, of course. But I'm not about to sit here and, you know what I'm saying, get out of line with somebody and be disrespectful for no reason, just to get a joke off. It's like, nah, man, you can't do it and sit back and laugh about it. And it don't make sense. Because if you do it and you sit back and you have to, go through the thoughts of, damn, you know what I'm saying, this on some dumb shit, it's kind of pointless because now you sitting here got to deal with all that dumb shit for no damn reason. So all that other shit, I stay on my side of town. But I am gonna bomb on a nigga for doing a song about my dogs though. I'm gonna tell you that now. I got a hook and everything already. Now I just gotta find a beat that matches. Trying to take him there. We walk reggae over here. You know what I'm talking about?
Shit, you might want to holler at Sammy. He might got some old crazy ass beat you be like, oh shit.
Man, fuck Sammy. Sammy told me he gonna make my mama give him head. Fuck Sammy.
Yeah, I remember that. I was there.
That shit was fucking hilarious. And he said, "Bitch, I'll make your mama suck my dick, and if she don't, then I'm gonna beat you up." I said,
Yeah.
"See, bro, that shit is fucking classic as fuck, you know? I ain't even lying. See, like I said, that shit, like that's some shit I could have really got super hot about, but dog, that shit's so fucking hilarious, though.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
Sammy whipped that bitch. I had to double back. I'm like, what, nigga?
That nigga said, I'm gonna beat your ass.
That nigga said, bitch. That nigga said, your mama gonna suck my dick. Beat your ass. I'm like, damn, nigga, that's the options. Shit, you just gonna be beating my ass, nigga. I'm like, nigga, mom, cross over, nigga. Like, what you talking about? You gonna beat my ass? You gonna be out of luck on that one.
That is so funny.
Yeah, that shit was fucking classic, bro. That's what I say, bro. Some of this shit just be so fucking hilarious, though. Like, some people, I'm telling you, bro, people say the craziest shit, bro. In this motherfucking computer, I'm telling you, that shit is grade A funny as fuck to me. No, because I only left with one option. He was gonna have to beat me up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? There's no way you're gonna possibly get oral sex from my mama, partner, unless you go do some wild, crazy shit.
Then he gave you an option. That was the craziest.
And he said, if your mama don't suck my dick, I'm gonna beat you up. I said, what, Sammy? Both of those options are impossible, I might add. But the idea of it is fucking ridiculous, man.
Man, that shit was so funny, bro.
This man out his fucking top. This nigga really said that. I said, damn, this nigga crazy as hell. I must have pissed him off. That's when I knew I was winning.
Yeah, he said that shit and turned around, looked at his Joe Biden flag.
Nah, this nigga idiot. But that shit was fucking for real. I ain't gonna lie, bro. When it comes to comedy, this motherfucker, ever since I met this group of people on this little box right here, boy, there are so many classic comedic moments, bro. And some of them are serious, I think. Because it's this little box. You don't know who and what's what. But I tell you what, some of these fucking moments, man, I don't care if you want to, you can't forget them.
Facts.
I don't think I'll ever forget that motherfucking the lounge events. Majority of them that I was there for, some of them are still prevalent to this day, etched in your skull because it was such a fucking moment. You know what I'm saying? Crucial with the movies, taking some of those moments. And I'm quite sure if he took the time to really go through those videos that are still up, this dude could make so many fucking, movies based on all of the content we have. And that could be, a lane he creates on YouTube. That would be some of the most hilarious shit that he could possibly do, and probably more impactful than the information part that he's doing. Because in all honesty, man, regardless of how much information you give people, it boils down to them making the decision to use that information.
Hey, so you saying kind of like DNA 2, how he play everybody live type of shit, and he just can take all they shit.
But that's only
make
from
a big
Instagram.
ass movie. He can make a big ass movie out of battle rap, and it'll be his own shit, like for whatever purposes only.
No,
and
I
just
don't know.
stick
That's their
everybody in it.
content. No, I'm saying that's their content. I'm talking about the content he has been using from this group of people that we're not going to flag him for, doing the shit. Like, with the hate and shit, he's a part of this part of the YouTube when it comes to this group of people. I don't know what other parts of YouTube he's, in, but I know he's over here. And over here, we all, don't give a shit if he take that shit and make a movie because it all comes back, to us, you know, going back to the moments in time and laughing at the moments that we laughed at once, all in one. So I'm saying if he take that, as far as like now, like we if the same shit we're doing now, like we continue the same group of people, even new people, but for the majority of the time, the same group of people where Crucial keeps making movies where everybody at some point everybody's gonna know every character, which we're not being characters, we just having our time. Well, some people maybe, I don't know, but the time that we have on this motherfucker, every aspect of it. And Crucial keep making the movies out of the funny parts because sometimes you know it'd be hours a motherfucker be on here. So there's a lot of funny moments throughout those hours. So if he keep doing that, making these movies, that could be a lane he create and a trend that he can set for people to follow him, making movies off actual content as opposed to just, you know, doing skits on camera.
But at the same time, he could do some shit like take all that shit DNA 2 be doing, cause he re-upload all the shit that they be doing that be crazy and shit. So
for real?
Crucial,
Okay, because that's
Crucial
on YouTube though, cheese.
Say that again.
That's on YouTube. DNA 2 does it on YouTube and plays everybody else shit. Now
That's
he
what
would
I'm
have
saying.
to catch. He would have to catch. You can't do it on YouTube because YouTube. That's where you end up with strikes and all of this shit like that. Taking.
See, you didn't let me finish. What I was saying was he could take what he did and make a movie out the shit. Cause as you know, he talked through the whole damn everything that's going on. He let them talk, then he talk. And he could just make a parody out of all the shit that he already did and pull that shit up.
Oh, you saying DNA 2 could do that?
No, I'm saying Crucial could do that
With
to
DNA
him.
2 footage?
Yeah.
I don't think that's
DNA
gonna
2,
work because
he
it's
pull
still
up
his
all them
content.
people footage. DNA 2 pull up all them people
But
footage
he
and
getting
let us
that
watch.
off. He getting that off of Instagram though. Instagram doesn't have the same rules as YouTube. See if you do that on
It's
YouTube.
posted on YouTube.
Yeah, it's not him. Instagram, they don't have ownership on Instagram. On YouTube, you create ownership of your page. On Instagram, it's just social media.
Okay, well, what I'm saying is he could just take that and put it on YouTube with him saying, "Look what's happening now," and he do all that stuff he be doing, music and laughing. You know what I'm saying? All the shit that he be doing when he post that shit, and he can take all that shit, put it all together, and you know what I'm saying? Talk through it and say for whatever purposes only,
No,
how
that's
not to
what
act
I mean.
on
I was
YouTube.
just doing that just now, and he blacked my page. Remember?
No, you weren't talking. You played it straight
I
up.
was talking. I was talking through that whole thing.
You kind of was, but you really just let that play. You didn't make that your own. What I was saying was what Crucial would do is really be talking through it and putting all type of background noises and all type of shit, and it's gonna
Oh,
be a
I don't
whole
know.
different like live.
Well, maybe that's how it goes. I was about to say because if he have DNA 2 footage in his shit, and DNA 2 decided to not like it, or you know, just be like, "Who the fuck this nigga is," and just blam him like that. I could swear because that's why you can't really put smack them shit in your shit, even if you tweak it.
They can probably say something as simple as how
Well, you
not
can
to
do the
act
audio.
on YouTube. This is for, you know what I'm saying, purposes of showing you how to act on YouTube, but do not act like this. You will be teaching some people.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I don't know the YouTube rules, but I know DNA 2 get to do that shit because you don't own Instagram like that. It's not. It's not a. It's not like YouTube where it has the policy saying that you can't take my shit. It's because it's made to share shit. So if you post some shit, or if you live on some shit, somebody can share that shit. They give you the option to share it. So DNA 2 just shares it, but he uses his computer to share it, and There's nobody, no Caps can't do nothing about it. Nobody that's doing interviews like that he does it to, and they're live on Instagram. Nobody, even Twitter, nobody can stop him from doing it.
I mean, if you making your own out of somebody else's, you know what I'm saying,
He's
little
not making
post
his own.
alive. If you make your own, then they can't do that because it's different from what they were talking about. It's different from what they were doing. They were
Yeah,
just
but
being stupid on there, but you saying how not to be stupid on here if you trying to make it. Or you say anything.
I
It's
don't
just
know.
different from
Like
what
I
they
said, I don't
saying.
know the YouTube rules. I just know that the reason why DNA 2 can bring everybody else content while they're live, he goes live on YouTube showing their shit. It's only because it's not on YouTube. It's on Instagram or Twitter. Had it been on YouTube, they can contest that he's using their footage. But if, like you saying, if Crucial could dress it up like he do all the other movies, then I don't know if that's a way he can get away with it. I don't know. I think Smoke just said that you have to, add all types of shit to it to make it your own. I don't know.
I think what was damn smoking.
Say, bro, that free base and fucking you up over there.
Damn, don't do me like that, dog.
Come on, Chi. We don't free base no more, man.
Damn, you gonna do me like that?
So what happened to Richard?
Damn.
That's cold blooded.
Yeah, it's cold work right there.
You sound like you free basing it. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, you gonna put me under like that?
Nah, my bad, bro. I'm just fucking with you. You hear me?
Man, fuck what you talking about? Hey, Frog, come on up in here, man. Holla at this nigga.
All right. Oh, the real Frog here? Oh, time. Shit.
What happened, you heard me?
Whoa.
What happened?
Good. What's good? I'm chilling. You know what I'm saying? Out here in Michigan. Got my feet
yeah.
up.
Yeah, Michigan. Huh?
Yeah.
I happen to be the illest nigga in Nebraska right now.
Oh shit. But be careful out there saying that shit for somebody walk down on you now.
Not a soul has walked down on me. Ever. It ain't gonna happen now. You heard me?
No, I don't believe that. Oh, it can happen anywhere. It's just whether or not you alert and prepared for it.
See, they know about me smacking niggas into an asthma attack, you heard me?
Not out here.
Oh, hell no. Hell no. Not in Nebraska. Hell no.
I know you don't know that out there yet. You ain't never had to do nothing out there yet. So
shit, I done everything out there.
Yeah, man. Like I said, man, you gotta tread lightly, baby.
I mean, if you want to walk these blocks, come on through, you heard me? I'll show you where to get trail at.
You can walk shit. Like, you get trail out there? I ain't know what I'm saying.
Oh shit, think you don't want to do?
Shit, according to the numbers, just every once in a while. And I saw y'all numbers out there.
Oh, you ain't from the muddy water.
The muddy waters. Yeah, well, shit. See, that's a different location. You talking about down in the south?
It gets dirty everywhere, you heard me?
You know, I'm Midwestern. You know what I'm saying? Semi-Midwestern, you did. I go through my snow seasons. Yeah. I know it's hot. I know it's hot where you come from.
I know the one where you from too, you heard me?
I know you get aggravated out there.
But they made two-toe boots around there?
Two-toe boots? Man, that's cold. That's fire.
I mean, you a frog, you heard me?
What happened to the rest of the feet? You know what I'm saying?
Got the special boots.
Nigga ain't got what you ain't got no other toes? Man, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Nigga walking around there with 2 toes in a boot.
Oh, they got 4-finger gloves around there?
I bet nigga always tilting over when he walking too if he got 2 toes, son. That's crazy. You just gotta imagine nigga walking side to side his whole life.
You the damn fraud. What you talking about?
Oh, you talking about me?
Ain't you the fraud?
I thought you was the real fraud, though, so I'm confused.
Okay, so it's 2 frauds. So what? I got 2 feet and you don't?
So you got 2 feet? Hey, man, they got this old saying. Is it put your foot in your ass? Go on, you don't do that then. Try both of them.
Toenails?
I knew you was gonna break. I got you. Got you. I knew you was gonna break. No, you couldn't hold on too long. That bit was too fire right there.
He said 2 feet with the toenail.
I'm trying to tell you now, man. Man, these niggas are crazy, bro. I swear to God. Yeah, you could look. Nigga had a break character out here, boy. I'm with your
But
ass.
no,
Fuck
I'm back again, man.
up.
Fuck all that. I go. No, I ain't gonna say what I'm gonna do. He'll be back. He be back though. He be back.
You hear me? Straight up. You gonna pop up on another platform, my sneaky bastard.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Finally caught his ass, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like a bipolar at you. Oh shit. I was diagnosed with that one time. Stupid motherfucker. I tell nigga you bipolar. I don't know a motherfucker on earth ain't bipolar. Shit,
I know
nigga.
you really diagnosed.
Look.
You diagnosed with tripolar, nigga.
Look, this is crazy part on some real shit though, Chief. Nigga simply thinking what decision to make. Am I gonna go left or am I gonna go right when I get to a certain street? Because I'm trying to, decide where I want to go because I'm free riding. That's bipolar. It's only a nigga thinking one thing or the other thing. Whether to be good, happy or sad. You know what I'm saying? A cool or mad. If we're gonna speak about what the fucking effects, the attributes of that particular thing is, nigga, everybody bipolar. Bipolar means you think about shit. You either go left or right. That's bipolar. As simple as that. You either gonna be chilling or you gonna be pissed off. Regardless of the reason. Bipolar. Boy, let me tell you something. Never mind. You know what? Boy, you about to get me going down the road where I know you're gonna cut me clean all the internet. I probably already did that. But motherfucker testosterone equates to ADHD. We ain't about to do that. A child born full of energy to sit still for segments of 2 and 3 hours at a time.
That's what they doing.
Yeah, man. I don't know how we get big on that, but anyway. You hear me? I ain't gonna lie though. I'm probably about to hit that countdown. I ain't about to go to sleep. But I'm about to just chill though. You hear me?
About to eat some cookies and shit.
Cookies?
You about to tear some crickets up.
Crickets? Oh, me? I thought you said you was about to eat some crickets. Oh, boy, you lost your damn mind.
No, leave that to the frog.
I'm about to say, boy, I don't know what part of the country you in, but I don't care how much chocolate you cover them bitches in, these still crickets.
Oh, grasshopper eating that nigga.
And clean them bitches like you can clean the crawfish. You hear me?
And chocolate grasshoppers.
Shit, I don't eat that shit, man. Stop it. You know what I do eat though? I eat fresh lime, straight up lime by itself. Fucking red onions. I eat them bitches like a fucking apple.
Nigga, you look like you do.
I'm trying to tell you that. You don't know nothing about that.
Hell no.
I'm still fat though, so you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. It don't really make a difference, but the bitch good. You hear me?
Nigga, eat a red onion raw like an apple.
You ate chocolate chips since you was 6 months old, and I see the results. Ooh, wipe out. I wiped you out, partner. You heard that?
No, I ain't heard nothing.
Yeah, I bet, motherfucker.
Gee, I didn't.
Oh, you left? Boy, try to dip on me so he ain't hear my shit. Fuck it, I ain't repeating it either. Playback at this timestamp, whatever it is, I can't see it.
Nigga, we know you can't see.
Ooh. Oh, okay. That's a fair game.
Nigga, that's a fact.
It's all game. Fair game. It's all good. You know what I'm talking about? Ain't like I can go lay against a orange wall and disappear. You know, it's all good though. You know what I'm saying?
Old test tube baby ass nigga talking that bullshit.
My Irish nigga, you hear me? Like that. It be like
Word.
that. You know what I'm saying? When I used to eat cereal, my favorite was Cookie Crisp. You hear me?
When you play Pee Wee football, you had a shag hanging off the back of your helmet.
Oh yeah, really. Now I told you about that one time I tried that. You remember? My mama cut my hair and fucked me up, got me in 2 fights. Remember, I had the shag. I had the Billy D. Williams that one time.
I know, it was hanging off the back of your helmet.
I wasn't even playing football at the time. Now you trying? No.
You forgot about that part.
No, I was a freelance. I could look. I ain't even make it out the house with that haircut. Jeez, I ain't gonna lie. I was cool with that bit. You hear me? I ain't know no better. Let my sister hit me with a fucking perm, stupid ass boy. Man, I had that bitch in the Billy D. I'm telling you. Man, my mama called me walking out the door and cut my hair into a teardrop. I was hurt. I had 2 fights that day, bro. I'm telling you. I had 2 fights because of that haircut. And it's a good thing my cousin knew how to cut hair, because the next day I went to school fresh.
At least you thought you was. No, you can't see.
Oh, no. I'm talking about after the teardrop, motherfucker.
I'm talking about your blind eyes, mother. You thought you had a good haircut.
Yeah, my shit was good. I had my glasses at the time. Fuck around with you.
Oh, you had the trifocals on?
That's after I stopped hiding them. You know, look, I'm telling you. I used to get in so many fights wearing glasses, bro. I started losing them bitches far away from home on purpose. You hear me? I just take them bitches off and drop them. And then
shit, I would have too. This shit, the motherfuckers thick as new.
Then I start keeping them on and beating niggas' ass and keeping my glasses on. So after I beat your ass, and everybody saw me beat your ass for talking about my glasses, it was a long time before somebody said something about my glasses.
I know it.
Now I like them. What you talking about? I beat the piss out you talking about my glasses, bro. I remember a nigga called me Ergo one day, man. My lip partner. I whipped that nigga ass, you hear me? I got jumped that day too. I beat both of them up. My dog though, that's my lip partner. We talk about it all the time. I always talk about how I whipped their ass when they try to jump me. I was fighting one, then the other nigga in the background asking my little bitty brother, if I jump in, you gonna help? So I turn around and start sticking his ass. Nigga, you ain't gotta wait. You go ahead and get this popping right now.
Shit, I already know how they walked in. Like, goddamn, this nigga.
That nigga really was asking my little brother, if I jump in, are you gonna help? Like, bro, you playing my little brother now too? Indeed, no. That's my little brother. Nigga, I'm here to protect him. You think you gonna ask him if you could hit me? And I can hear you, and I'm not gonna hit you? You sound stupid. We did a lot of shit after that together, so it ain't no big deal. It's just one of them moments. Yeah.
Word.
Still my nigga though. You know, that's just something that happened when you know what I'm saying, you come up with a certain group of people. Y'all get down, you know what I'm saying, with the mixing. And y'all be cool again. Because y'all know it was just a moment. One of y'all was wrong. At some point, y'all both accepted it. Because that's what you did. Growing up, you fight your partners. You fight your brothers. You know what I'm saying? The method of making each other tougher. So whenever we go somewhere else, our heart already built up to do that type of shit. Yeah. And everywhere we went, nobody never folded. You there? We ended up at other niggas' projects, you know what I'm saying? And you know, nigga was trying certain niggas, didn't know that we was all there. You know? So it was just for shit like that, like nigga, because we go everywhere. So we end up on Canal Street during a certain time, and a group of niggas from somewhere else pop up. We all gotta, you know what I'm saying, have the heart to do whatever that moment calls for. So we built each other up like that. Then we switched over from just, you know what I'm saying, regular fighting to the lock and the sock, to the blade, to the pistol, and the continual graduation of, you know what I'm saying, growing up and being with your certain, you know what I'm saying, certain niggas that you can fought through the whole jungle with your whole life. And y'all somewhere together, and you know for without a shadow of a doubt, that nigga ain't scared and gonna leave you, you know what I'm saying? That's why I asked Gremlin, you know what I'm saying? I asked Gremlin one time, you know what I'm saying, the lavish one. I'm like, bro, if we together and a nigga knocked me out.
I was in there. I was right there.
You know, it's shit like that, bro. If I ask you that and you say no, you're not gonna defend that. That means we ain't the same kind of people. And that's my main purpose for not really running with no crew. You know, all my people that I fuck with, that I know with that type of shit, you know, niggas will drive or fly for that type of shit. And then you got a motherfucker tell you, I'm gonna just let you lay down there, and you had to try to fight a nigga another time or some shit like that. Like, bro, I don't know. And you know, and that's one way, you know, you figure out if a motherfucker is your type of person. It's shit like that. A what if situation, a hypothetical situation with somebody's response to that, and it's supposed to be your people's, and they respond in that type of manner, then you choose to be with that person in an area where that type of situation can happen, and it happened, and you get the results of the response that the person gave you when you hypothetically asked them that. Then you can't get mad at that. Or even if you know the energy of that person and you know that they're not with that, and that situation occurs, and they react as the person they are and not get involved in that, and you knew that, then I at the end of the day, it lands on you. And I choose to not go and kick it with somebody that would allow that type of situation to happen.
Yeah, I already know. Like, how the fuck could I sit there let you get stomped out and just sit there and say, you know what, we catch them next time. Like, come on, the last stomp could have been my lights out.
Yeah.
And you sat there and watched my lights get turned off, and now you finna be the first one with the shirts on. Like I was there, and you know what I'm saying? Like, come
Yeah.
on.
That's just like on some real shit. Like if I know you, say I'm in my city, right? If I know somebody and I see that person getting jumped and I know that person, like we cool, cordial, I'm going in with that person, especially if I don't know the other motherfuckers. I don't care what the reason is. I like this my partner, even if he's from a different area. I know this nigga, I communicate with this person. I'm gonna help you get out of that. Even if whatever the whatever the end result is. Because I know you and we interact on a certain level. I just can't watch. I don't give a fuck how well, like if it's super deep or not. I know you. I know I communicate with you on a, you know what I'm saying, on a social level or whatever. I'm not gonna let nobody just fuck you up like that. If it's 2-on-1, 3-on-1, it don't matter. I'm not gonna let you get jumped out there. If I can't break that shit up, in which I might not even want to break it up, other than in a certain way of knocking, you know what I'm saying, catching a nigga slipping and knock one out so it'll be a little bit fair. But if I see a motherfucker I fuck with getting jumped, I'm not gonna just say, damn, they fucking him up.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Nah, man, that shit don't go like that, man. Nah. If y'all from the same fucking city, even though y'all don't hang together, and y'all in a whole nother city and you see a nigga jumping him, and you know that man from the city, and y'all in a whole nother city, and you walk by, that's a different thing than minding your business.
Yeah.
So I don't know, man. I ain't about to let my little partner get jumped by no motherfucking body. That's just that.
No.
Or just knocked out. And even, you know what I'm saying, you ain't gonna even get a chance to knock him out unless you sneak the fuck out of him if we together anyway. Because the minute I notice there's tension, you know what I'm saying, we already at that point. So ain't no way you're gonna get a chance to just knock him out any fucking way. Unless you snuff him and nigga back turn and that type of shit. So it's kind of like shit like that. So I just choose. I'd rather, you know what I'm saying, I'd rather fuck with me than the chance me being in a situation like that, hanging out with a nigga who only hang with me to smoke anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Or drink or whatever the vice may be. I'd rather chance that being by my motherfucking self.
I understand that.
It's that simple. What time is it? God damn, it's 3:00. Hell no. I've been on here almost 5 hours. See, this wasn't even my plan. I'm supposed to be up here 2 hours.
You got to be up in 2 hours.
I said I was supposed to be live for only 2 hours.
Oh.
That's just something I said to myself, but you already know. Once I get on that bitch and go chilling, and I ain't really got shit to do. Yeah, I ain't really got shit to do. It's at the end of the night anyway. Everybody was asleep already except my youngest. He was trying to start shit.
So, I'm sorry, so when you first got on?
Huh? Yeah, he was there early on. My son was there early on starting shit. You know, probably if the shit stay up, probably hear him in the beginning talking and shit. Me asking him if he want me to knock him out. He talking a little gibberish.
So he like, shit, where you going? I'm going too.
Yeah, that boy's something else, man. Dang. There's probably a million babies just like him in that aspect of trying to run shit, but he definitely, you know what I'm saying, exert old energies.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Yeah, he is a look in his eyes he give you, and you really know where that energy coming from. And that's a beautiful thing because a lot of our children have those attributes, and sometimes we don't even know where that shit come from. But if you have enough history and recognition of who your true bloodline is, you can see those, you know what I'm saying, certain attributes.
Mm-hmm.
It's a beautiful thing.
Shit, I'm gonna take my ass out. I forgot my daughter got to play at this goddamn shit tomorrow.
Yeah, me too. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, cut this
Big
shit
ass
off.
parade going on in the city, you know what I'm saying, for all old school cars. I wanted to pull my shit out, but I gotta go there, you know what I'm saying, for that. So I'm just gonna do that.
Talking about the Money Green Bonneville with the Daytons?
No, I'm talking about the cocaine white 83 Cuddy.
Oh, word. Yeah, I fuck with you know being spoke with saying that shit earlier. I said you got the you was in the chat, nigga. So you had the 87
Oh, the
Bonneville.
Bonneville.
Yeah, with you had the 87 Bonneville with the Daytons on it, and Smoke said your shit was Money Green. So,
Oh, that was another. Yeah, I already
yeah,
know what
that's
you're
why I
talking
was asking you, was you pulling that one out? You know, the fictitious one. You know what that mean, you hear me? You know exactly what that mean. Appreciate you watching.